Hello, hello, hello. Come on in. Hey, how are you? How was your day? How's your day today? I'm going to wait for a few before I ask the first question. See how many people pop in. Anything exciting going on today? Or since the last time I've seen you? Or since you've seen me? Oh, I want to see that. Let's see. There's three show. Good. I'm sitting here in the park watching my son and his friends. Oh, nice. That's actually really nice. Nice. That's pretty cool. I haven't been to the park in probably over a week. But I am gonna. So you went live 2.0 earlier, but couldn't find the video. Yeah, it's probably still private. It might be still private. Hey, you. What's going on? I was thinking about you earlier. Didn't want to be a bother, so I didn't call you. How was your day at work? I have two questions that I've been thinking about. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a live stream and I'm going to ask these two questions. But I wanted more people to be in here so we could kind of go back and forth. But I don't want to wait too long. Hey, is it Sahara? How are you? I hope I'm saying it right. Welcome in. I've never seen you here before, but thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You're never being a bother. Nope, sometimes I am. I know I am. So, um, I'm gonna ask the first question, and then if anyone else comes in, they can join in. Sahara first. Sahara, how was your day today? And where are you viewing from? I'm in the U.S. I'm in Florida, in the U.S. East Coast. Um, if she answers or if she's still here. Sahara, you still here? Sahara, hello, how are you? I'm doing well. Where are you viewing from? So the first question is, um, which one would you prefer? A broke spouse that loves you or a rich spouse that cheats on you? I wanted it to be so many more people in here for this. My day was okay, nice. A broke spouse that loves you, like broke, that loves you, no job, no nothing broke. Or a cheating spouse that's rich. Which one would you prefer? I wanted it to be way more people in here for this. Broke that loves me. Why? Why not a rich spouse, but the only thing that spouse is going to do is cheat? There's no right or wrong answer. And then I'm trying to think of that second question. Or um, a broke spouse. We can get through the tough times together. Nice. Oh, you're from Bangladesh. Welcome, welcome. Hey, you. What's going on, Tina Mo? I'm not dealing with the cheating. Gotcha. Okay, so Tina Mo, I hope you've had a great day today. I just posed the question. Which would you prefer? A broke spouse that loves you or a rich spouse that cheats on you? Both of them said of the broke spouse. I don't care how much money she has. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Can you say hi? Hey, Liz. What's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for joining, guys. Don't forget to double tap the screen and or thumbs up the live unless it's Oprah. So for Oprah, you would deal with the cheating, just like I would for that Ford guy that I have a crush on. I don't know his first name. I sub to you. Thank you so much, Liz. I appreciate you. Cheryl, peace of mind is priceless, and I don't want to worry about my spouse. Gotcha. It depends. A man can be broke and cheating. Correct. But in this situation, the broke man loves you. It's the rich man that will cheat on you. Sarah, you are so cute. Wow. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sarah. Okay. Mo, you are correct, but those are the two characteristics of those two individuals. I love your hair. Thank you. The second question is, wait, but okay, Tina Mo, you didn't answer the question. So would you prefer the rich man that's gonna cheat, and then you just go shopping instead of being home? I'll take the rich. That's so not funny. Why, if I may ask? It's no right or wrong answer, but why the rich man? So you can just, at least you're getting something out of the deal? Is that why you say the rich man? Cheryl, I could do a partnership with the rich guy who cheats. I can do me. Okay, so Cheryl, you said you'll take the broke man. First, you said you'll take the broke man, and you guys can get through the tough times together. So, with the broke man that's going to love you, are you now going to cheat on the broke man with a rich man, and have a partnership or a situationship? Because cheating is not my deal breaker. You know what? Okay. All right. Okay. I live my purpose in chat. Hey, Sadatra, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you've had a great day. Okay. I'm trying to think of that. I should have wrote the questions down. Okay, so cheating is not a deal breaker. Okay. Okay. Hey, Danny, how are you? What's on me? You looking for a sugar? No, I'm not. No, I'm doing good. I'm glad you are. Welcome in, though, Danny. I appreciate you for stopping by, and thank you. Please double tap the screen and or hit that thumbs up. Yeah, Danny, if you would like to join in, we're talking about a broke spouse who loves you and or a rich spouse that will cheat on you. The next question was, I don't know where everyone is. I really wanted this to be full in here for these questions. The second one is sorry, is a rich spouse? Correct. Yes, Raka, I totally agree. Hey, Google, how are you? Welcome in. How's it been? How's it been? The next question is, if you had to walk in a specific season alone, which probably a lot of us have had to deal with in some point of our lives already, walking in a season of life alone, would you prefer that or being in the season, that same season, with someone else had to choose, had to actually give, they'll choose the two people for you. So you're going to either walk alone in that season, or you can walk in that season with someone, but someone else will be choosing those people for you. Hey, Shatika, how are you? A man can love you and lie to your face to keep from hurting you. A man whom cheating is his only flaw I can deal with. Wow. Wow. I never looked at it like that. Tina. Never. Never looked at it. I went to the Swiss library Sunday for PM. Wow. Shatika, I don't know if you want to join in. This question was, would you rather a spouse that is broke but loves you, or a rich spouse that cheats on you? That's um the question. Sedatra, one thing, and I appreciate you. Source is an amazing guy, but one thing it says when you come in, no self promoting. I can't let someone choose for me, so I'll go alone. Nice. If you had to go through a season alone in your life, would you rather go through it alone, or have or take the chance with someone else picking two people for you to go through this season with? How many times? Oh wait, hey yo, what are you talking about? When you say how many? Oh, you're asking Tina. Gotcha. Okay, Tina. Ayo's asking you a question. He wants to know how many times. That's crazy. So Ayo, so Rocka, you're saying you would just go ahead and do it alone. You wouldn't take the chance of someone actually putting two people in that season with you that can actually be of a support to you. You wouldn't take that chance. Ayo, I'm not sure if she's still here. Oh, Tina, until his oh my word. What? Wait, Tina, not the Did I miss something? I like community, so I would take the two people. So you're gonna take the two people that you're not gonna know them. They're perfect strangers, but they may be able to help you. A level heterocompatibility broke spouse is preferred. Okay, Lisa. Okay. A level-headed Lisa says, "Hey Lisa, how are you? Thank you for joining." Lisa says, "We got super chats. We got super chats. We got super chats. Thank you, Rich. Thank you so much. I appreciate Rich. Rich0626. How are you? And welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you that rich spouse that cheats? Okay, I'm gonna send you to a Jill Scott concert on tape. Okay, now it's Crystal Sweet. Wait, Crystal, Crystal. Wait. Who said that? I don't know how to say this name. Hold on. Hello, host. Hey, Lisa. I like how you wrote that, Lisa. Lisa says a level-headed, compatible, broke spouse is preferred. I really like how you worded that. Yeah, I changed my name and the phone. It was okay. All right, girl, you threw me off. Okay, Crystal. Okay, so and Plan B never fails. Plan B never fails. You're gonna send me to a Jill Scott concert, and I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna wait because I love me some Jill Scott. Wait, Jill Scott. Who was the lady? Wait, but who was that lady who passed away in the car accident? What was her name? Yeah, okay. What was the lady's name who passed away in a car accident? I'm waiting for you to get members. Angie Stone. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So, Crystal Apollo says I'm back. Okay. Thank you guys. So the question that's on the table is, I want to be a member. I'm confused. The question on the table is, would you prefer a broke spouse that loves you, or a cheating spouse that's rich? That's the question on the table. So we have a mixed here. Someone said they're going to go for the rich person, the rich spouse, even though that rich spouse cheats only because cheating is not a deal breaker for her. And to each his own. Then there are others that say the broke spouse because they can get through things together, through the struggles. The two of them can both get through whatever it is together. But at least he or she loves the person. Lisa, a season with people chosen for an individual is ideal if the individual has the power of persuasion. I go for the broke spouse. Okay, Lisa says a season with people chosen for an individual is ideal if the individual has the power of persuasion. Why does the individual, have to have the power of persuasion for the other two? Keep in mind, this is a lonely season for the individual. Would you rather go through it alone or take the chance of someone choosing two absolute strangers to walk through this journey with you? Now, keep in mind, with these two people that are going to be chosen, it just may be a chance that these two people can have some strength to help you come out of it. But at the same time, there may be a chance that neither one of these people can help you. I rather a broke man that loves me because I've had the rich one and it wasn't worth it in the end. Wow. Wow. Okay. So you're going to take the broke one and you're going to solely depend on that person loves you, and solely depend on the love to get you guys through it. A lot of rich spouse comments, but reality is you got a broke cheating spouse that you didn't leave yet. Could it be, and this is for Ayo, power of persuasion brings unity. Gotcha. Lisa, high five. I didn't hit you. I was giving you a high five. How clear I was. You know what? Okay. Ayo, you said something. A lot of hypothetical rich spouse comments, but reality is you got a broke cheating spouse that you didn't leave yet. What I'm a little, the rich comments, but reality is you got a. So, hey Yesenia, how are you? Lisa, I like that. Power of persuasion brings unity. So, are you persuading the other two, or are you counting on the other two to persuade you? I'm confused what y'all talking about. Well, you don't need to be out here. That's where your confusion starts. You picked the wrong chat. Yeah, you were confused. Things change over time, and if you get the opportunity to help him, it might change the outcome. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, 0626, you're saying things happen over time. If you get the opportunity to help him, you might help change the outcome. So, you're saying that with this broke spouse, because you're a woman, because now your husband is broken, I'm not speaking this into the atmosphere for you, because the husband is broke, you now may get the opportunity. You may cross paths with something that can actually help now him, which in turn he will help the household. Is that what you're saying? There is no right or wrong answer. I was thinking about this and I was like, wow, like I wonder what people really think. Like what are some deal breakers? What are, like for me, I'm just not that one that can tolerate cheating and sharing. I'm just that chick. I just, it's not in me. I just can't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's just something I've never been able to handle and deal with. AO says lies. Lies. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but use some complete sentences on here so I know how to move forward with you. Um, we were broke and had nothing when we got together, but now we are thriving and doing so much better. We make each other better. Wow. Nice. Nice. So I guess with that, and I don't know if you're talking in real life. Hey David. Hey David. How are you? I don't know if you're talking about a real life situation, but do you, if it's real life, and I'm okay. I was about to say, I read that first line and I said, this has got to be real life. And yes, real life. Do you appreciate the marriage more? And if you could tell me, none of my business, God knows. Initially, the individual has the power of persuasion over the others, appealing to the goodness in them. Initially. Lisa, keep in mind, that's it. That when I asked that second question, you are in a dark space, but you're walking in it alone. I would really, for real, if it were me in that space, I think I would take the chance of someone else giving me two people that just might could help lift the load a little bit or speak life into me, so that I can get the strength to push through it. Yes, 100%. We have a permanent home, a permanent income, and a permanent life. Wow. Wait, is this Crystal? Is this Crystal from the other name, Crystal? I'm trying to link this together. I'm trying to link it together. Wow. Okay. So you appreciate the marriage more because you guys both worked for it. Gotcha. Yes. Okay. Okay. That's really pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So you'll deal with the person that's broke but loves you than the rich man that cheats. Um, I would probably go, knowing me, because there's no right or wrong answer. I think it's a matter of how much a person can tolerate. Everyone knows how much they can tolerate. Oh, okay. I didn't know about in the dark space. Yes, that's the variable, Lisa. You're in a dark space, but you're alone. You're all alone. Tina Mom, I was in motion when I answered, but okay, here we go. I was in motion when I answered, but like to clarify my answer, a man willing to cheat on his wife will automatically give up his riches by law. A man with nothing has nothing to lose. Tina, would he not have anything to lose? If you're the woman that actually really genuinely loves this man, you love him, isn't he giving that up? Not knowing if he'll meet another woman that will tolerate and put up with the foolishness? I think that's a lot to lose. A man with nothing. A man with nothing, he does have something to lose, a support system, someone who genuinely loves him with his nothing. Me and my hubby will help one another. Since now I don't get any money, my man is helping me pay my rent. I help him out now. We help each other and we both save. Gotcha. Hey, Shane. Hey, 23. David, glad to see you. I don't know what that means, David. Are you trying to say growing? Is that what you're trying to say? Because it's not coming out right. Hold on, let me read this again. Hold on. Okay, a man willing to cheat on his wife or automatically give up his riches. So do you Tina, are you saying that the man that's cheating, the rich man, he's just gonna give you the money anyway, just to kind of satisfy you while he does his stuff? Like I said, I've been there, I've done it. I went from everything to nothing, back to living a beautiful life with a beautiful man and an amazing daughter. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Would you now, this is for Crystal. I'm not ignoring anybody. Wait, hold on, Crystal. The poor man doesn't have money to give up. He sure don't. He sure don't. Would, Crystal, would you, knowing now you've lived both lives, both lives, if someone were to hand you a million, let's say just we're gonna leave it at $1 million, would you take it and you and your husband, do whatever y'all need to do? Or would you have a little bit of fear that the money would kind of, I don't want to say ruin what you have, or kind of change um, how you guys look at things? Hey, friend, how are you? I have lived in the dark space due to colonization, upbringing, and overcome it on my own. I would say the season alone. Wow. Wow. Okay. And you just wouldn't take the chance. What are we talking about? Just got home from work. The question was posed. Hi, Chase. The question was posed, would you prefer a broke spouse that loves you or a rich spouse that cheats on you? And then the second question was, if you were in a dark season in your life, would you prefer to walk it alone, or would you allow a person to choose two people to walk with you through the journey? Money hasn't always come with the money almost always comes with the strength. You think? How so, David? How so? Broke and build up with them. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Now, when you say broke, when I asked the question, I meant broke. I mean, you guys have you have, the spouse doesn't. The spouse doesn't have, but he loves you. He or she loves you. Hey, Maggie, he or she, they love you and they are in love with you. The broke one. No, I wouldn't take it. I could fend for myself and refuse to ask for help. I was 15 years old when I left home and met a man that had everything. He left me for a mistress, and I learned to be on my own. Wow. Wow. Okay, so at this point, Crystal, is it safe to say, and I don't want to put words into your mouth, is it safe to say that the extra money you can do without because you figured out in life how to get your money? Is that what you're saying? People give but almost always want something. I I don't know about that, David. Because I can't. Gotcha, Crystal. I don't know if that's always the case, that just because someone helps you, they want something in return. I'm not saying all people. I'm just saying I can't categorize everybody into that basket. I can't. I don't think that's fair. I don't think it's fair. Um oh, I can't do it from this phone. Dang it. I can't do it from this phone. Let's see if I can do it from this phone. I can't do it from this phone either. What kind of mess is this? I don't know what's going on. Okay. So if you get something from someone else, they 85% want something else in return. Crystal, why do you say that? These topics make for good discussion. Great job, host. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. This is actually my first time, I think, doing something like this. Um, Crystal, why do you say that? 85%. That's a big number. That's a huge number. And if you guys know each other, is this with your friends also? Are we putting friends? Right. Because I don't have a lot of friends at all. I really don't. I know a lot of people. A lot of people know me, but I don't have a lot of friends. Um, been there, done that. It's absolutely true. That 85%, you think, want something in return? What they want? Something to eat or just something in general? Um, is having nothing like living with parents broke or just no money? Thank you for asking a question. Or just no money left over after necessities broke. I'm talking about this spouse you have now, the spouse that you can take on, has no job, no savings account, no checking account. This person you guys met, you started dating, you caught feelings, you fell in love. He proposed and you married him. That broke. So that's broke. I have two physical friends in my life. Wow. 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 Two. Two. Tina, I'm talking broke. But this rich man, he rich. He rich. He real rich. Yeah, he's beyond comfortable. Beyond. Beyond. But he or she cheats. And you know it. I'm not gonna say and you know it, and he does it with ease. He does it with no conscience, no anything. He does it. You know when he leaves out that door, he's going to her. When she leaves out that door, she's going to him, or to them. But for the rich scenario, the checkbook is on the table. You have the debit card and you have cash, but he or she is going to them. One is my son, is one of my daughter. Wow. Wow. So Tina, when I say broke, I mean broke. And when I say rich, I mean rich. Crystal, I applaud you. David, like that story in the Bible, rich man gives 100 gold. And it's like, look at me. Poor lady gives 2 cents. And it said, yes, because that 2 cents, she was actually sacrificing it. His sacrifice, that was nothing. So yes, hers went further. It actually did. What about the second question? You're in a dark space in your life. Would you rather go through it alone or have someone choose two people for you to walk through this season with? Keep in mind, these people that will be introduced to you to walk with you, you don't know them. They are complete strangers. I'd rather be with the man that can protect and provide than can only love me. So Tina, you're saying that just that love alone is not enough. He loves you and he's in love with you. But are you saying that's not enough? You need him to have at least the other two characteristics, protecting and providing. David, always take the friendship. Even now, David, if you take these two on, it's a chance they may can do nothing for you. They may even be in the same space you're in. But then there's a chance that they may be a little bit stronger than you. Hey, Juvenate, how are you? Lisa, May I suggest putting up a poll for each 2 minutes? It increases views activity for those that don't comment. Lisa, I don't know how to do that. I was trying to do that. I was trying to set that up earlier. I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know how to do it. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How are you? How is she? How are you guys? Hey, Melissa. Wait, who? Somebody. I'll be right back. I'm going to feed my hub. Look at you. Okay, Lisa. I mean, Crystal. Melissa, how's it going? David, always good to hear a fresh perspective. Yes. That's why I asked the question. I was sitting here thinking, and I'm like, I wonder like what people think. Because not all things are just because things are a deal breaker for me, that does not necessarily mean it'll be for the next woman. I think, well, everybody knows themselves. Everyone knows what they can tolerate, what they will tolerate, and what they're not going to tolerate. Is going good. I've just was like very good, Melissa. Um, if I trust the two people, you don't know the two people, Tina. You don't know the two people. You have no idea. These are complete strangers. You do not know these two people, but you're taking a chance that they may be in the same space. One of them may be in the same space. One may be okay, like not okay, but it like strong, high spirited, um, stuff like that that may can help uplift to bring you out of something a little bit out. Because I know with me, um when I'm down, I kind of put myself alone. And I do it because I don't want that energy to trickle over to someone else. At the same time, I try to now be mindful in growing up and maturing that if I just open the door a little bit, then maybe I can get a little bit of strength from someone else, like iron sharpeth iron type. But if I keep myself secluded, I'm literally in it alone. You can listen, take the advice, or leave it. But at least listen. Gotcha. Yes. Sorry, I haven't been on here. It's fine. Lisa, I must. There must be information on YouTube on how you take a poll on YouTube streams. Yes, I'm sure it is. But literally, I wasn't coming. I wasn't going to do a stream tonight at all. It came on my mind, hit my brain, and I came on here. My dad was the protective provider, so I looked for the love. I think all along for what we are missing. I believe that too, that we long for what we're missing, and or have missed. Um, I agree with that, but I don't. I'm that chick that I have to trust you. Trust it. I'm big on trust. I'm huge on trust and respect. And if you can cheat on me, you don't respect me. If you can cheat on me, I don't trust you. I can't trust you. So even if the person is in love with me, or I am in love with this person, because when I love, I love. Well, if I'm in love, oh, I'm in love. Um, but if you don't respect me, I may tolerate some behaviors, um, because I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. God knows I do. However, I can't be a fool but for so long, because now I I feel with me, this is just with me, the more this is done in my face, the more the mistreatment is in my face, I'm disrespecting myself and I'm lowering my value. And that's not cool, because that's going to put me in a dark space. Yeah, I don't know if that just made sense. Sound like I said a whole bunch. Then, okay. I'll never forget the night I listened to you. I've never met you, but you helped me more than you will ever know. David, I remember the night we met. It was in the middle of the night. I remember that. I remember what was going on in the world. And thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Those are very kind words. Thank you. Um, when you're in love, you love with every part of your being. That's me too. When I love from the core of me. Um, like the like the core of me. My partner knows they'd never have to question it because it's very much shown. It's very much shown. Um, problem with cheating. Problem with the cheating spouse is that activity can be subliminally passed on to you. You are absolutely correct. And also with that, Lisa, it can actually, if children are involved, it could take a turn where the child grows up thinking it's the norm. And that's not normal. So you will go through it alone, Sadatra, and not take a chance that there will be someone that can help you? I mean, if that's your answer, that's your answer. It's perfectly fine. And if so, Sadatra, why? Why are you choosing to be alone? Lisa, pass to the children. Or Lisa, it could create a, I don't want to say hatred. That's such a big word. But I'm going to use it for the sake of this conversation. The cheating spouse, the person who's not cheating, no doubt will be hurt. If it's a woman, she's crying. She's stressed out all the time. The children can see this. And they now can build up a resentment towards the person that's doing the hurting. I truly love this woman so much. I am happy for you, Juvenile. I'm happy to make sure you let me know when the wedding is. I would make a deal where we would check each other's phone every other day. Melissa, how old are you, hon? My hubby knows when I'm happy or sad or hurting. He knows when I'm my complete low or my complete high. He knows I never have to, as he should. As he should. He should know. Dissension instead of hate. Maybe resentment can build a resentment towards the person. Lisa, I didn't want to use hate. That's such a strong word. I don't want love from the homeless. I don't want love from the homeless, jobless, indigent man. Love won't be enough for me. If I can't depend on that man for anything, I will grow to resent him. I will not want to bear the load alone. Tina, you said a mouthful. And even though we are not here with our answers, we're not here. We're not. I respect you. I have the utmost respect for you, for those words. Because you are so I don't know you from a can of paint. I don't. But you seem like a woman that knows her worth beyond the shadow. Not that none of us other ones don't. Y'all, please don't take me. Don't go there with this. That's not what I'm saying. But you're standing with a surety that if I'm gonna go down on this ship, I'm going down by myself. I'd rather struggle alone than with someone else where I'm carrying their weight too. That's what it sounds like. Worst part of cheating is you can destroy 15 years in 1 hour. You can destroy 15 years in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes with cheating. All I can say is, I'm so lucky. No, you're not lucky, sweetie. You're blessed. You're blessed. Not luck. It's not. I don't know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said, no, you're not. You are. I shouldn't have said that because everyone doesn't use the same verbiage. So, from my standpoint, Crystal, you're not lucky. From my standpoint, you're blessed. Me texting that other woman was wrong. It was, and I told you flat out, it was. I admit that, but I had no ill intentions, and I know that. Um, I'm sure I sound like every other person. No, but I'm serious. My love for this woman is so deep. I can't lose her. Well, that's between you and her, Juvenate. And you do what you need to do, okay? And I told you that. Crystal, I am happy for you. I really, really am. Not everyone can say they're in a relationship or have been through a relationship where they both were a same type of way. In a I don't want to say a dark space, but a low place. And with the two of you sticking together, you guys came out on top, and now you have a life that maybe some could only dream of. Loyalty and trust is worth more than gold. I agree with that. I agree with that. But some people need the financial security, which not for nothing, in the with the economy the way it is right now. Yeah, we need money. We do. Thank you, love. Thank you. Love you, girly. Oh, wait a minute. Is that Crystal? I'm so confused. Is this the Crystal who I met like before? Like like a month? I will do what I have to do. Think you better, Juvenate. I'm not playing with you. And I can't. I tapped your picture to try to go to your thingy. Wait, the one that you had the thing with the source? You had the interview with the source, that Crystal? Lord, now I can't find you. Now I'm gonna have to, because you girl is in my head. Like, wait a minute. This can't be who she's saying she is. That's what's in my head right now. Like, this can't be her. Crystal, I am happy for you. I really, really am. Tina, my hat goes off to you because you don't seem like you tolerate much just by that. And I'm not saying you're this any type of way. I'm the one with my pup Phoenix. I'm confused, Crystal. Oh, Father, give me strength. Hold on. I like that name, Phoenix. Is that the? See, no sugar. Hold on, y'all. Of course, I'm looking it up. See, the one from California. 0626. Oh, mm, I hit the wrong button. I'm trying to pull up your channel so I can see your face. 0626. To see if it comes up. David. Okay. Um, if the world was with room, wait, if the world was this room, we will all be better off. What do you mean by that? If the world was this room, I used to be Crystal Richardson. I don't know no daggone. I'm looking at your, and of course you don't have a daggone picture. Of course you don't. Of course, it used to be Crystal Richardson. I'm trying to put a face to the name and I can't. I can't put a face to the name. BV, can you please stop? Please and thank you. Okay, does anyone else have any questions? I don't have a channel yet. Which one? No, I pulled it up and I saw the same thing right there. I didn't see any activity. I'm telling you, absolutely. I know how not having things affect. Wait a minute. Absolutely. I know how not having things affect men at their core. They were created to protect and provide. If a man cannot provide the basics for his family, he is in a bad space. Tina, with that being said, do you feel or think that a woman in a good space can help her partner who's in a bad space? And once that partner now is coming up out of that bad space, they can now walk the life together. David, I want that I want this channel to be a breath of fresh air. Just kind of like that quiet storm that at the end of the night after work winding down, come on over. That's what I want. This room means your live stream. Yes, Lisa, that's what he means. Yes. That's what he means. Because Tina, I do know, not every day is going to be a good day with marriage. You're gonna have your disagreements, da 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 da. Yes, everyone wants to be comfortable, but even in that, if together you not kinda, but you, I don't want to say hit rock bottom, but sometimes reality is people hit rock bottom together. Would you say that there's strength in building together? Also, my son Dwayne will be 25 on the 13th of October. Well, all right, he has a birthday coming up, and I hope you guys are doing something special. If not, I hope his day is amazing, whatever he decides to do. Does anyone else have any input or any comments on the question? My condolences, plugged. Thank you, Cheryl. My condolences to you. Um, Raka. Oh, wait a minute. No, only God can fill those shoes unless God has equipped that woman as a helpmeet for him. Help me to him for that state of the man. But even God gave Adam dominion, responsibility, and resources before Eve got here. Okay, so thanks. It's been hard lately. I'm sorry. Plugged. What's the question? Okay, so I'm gonna piggyback off of her. Only God can fill those shoes unless God has equipped that woman to be his helpmeet, which that is what a wife is supposed to be, a helpmeet. She's supposed to help him. Help meet, right? But but okay, before I get to that and in her being a helpmeet, this is me speaking. God knows I've gotten into it with some friends over this. Even though, even with her being a helpmeet, she even okay. And this is not. I try to stay away from politics and religion over here because it can get very touchy. However, with that being said, I'm that woman who um, feels and believes that I should be able to pray over my husband, even when he's asleep. Um, Pray that God directs him during the day, gives him the strength, protects him, keeps him covered under the blood, all of that. In doing so, I believe my husband should be able to pray over me. Iron sharpeth iron. I also believe that with that, a praying partnership, a praying marriage, I believe gives and brings strength even in the hard times. Yes, hard times are hard times. However, I do not believe that always a hard time has to have a sting in it. I believe God can take that hard time and buff the sting um, to where it doesn't sting. You may feel it, but it won't sting. I believe the sting is what hurts, what causes the sore, the whatever, the scrape to hurt. When I was a little girl doing something I had no business with my cousins, um, and I was running and I got pushed and I slid down a hill. It was a pavement hill. I still have the scar on my elbow right here, right there. It was gashed open, right? In that, when I slid, it started stinging. You know how when you slide, it stings. I believe that God can take the sting out of anything, anything, so that you know it's there, but it doesn't hurt, kind of things. Hey, Michaela, but it doesn't hurt, and I believe that comes with a praying partnership. Does everyone have? Do everyone have it? No, everyone doesn't have that. Um, I'm not married, and I believe because of how my heart is, I believe God is fixing up somebody. Whoever my husband is, whoever my mister is, God is preparing him for a woman like me. God is preparing me for a man like him so that we can pray together. But I hear you. I do hear you. But I also believe that even in the hard times together, it doesn't have to sting. I just believe that. I just believe that. Maybe I'm being naive. I don't know. I don't know. Um, I don't know. I just believe that. And I'm not saying that there's a right answer, wrong answer to this. I'm not saying that at all. At all. That is not what I'm saying. Um, Struggles will either build character for better or worse. That I believe. That I truly believe. Struggles will either, not for nothing, make you or break you. They're either going to bring you together or they're going to tear you apart. In that, I believe, this is just me, that if the foundation is structured properly, the foundation is structured properly. Now, when the storms come, when the waves come, when all of that stuff comes, that's when you're going to see how that foundation is. What was the foundation truly built on? Like, was it strictly, strictly dependent on money? Because when that bank account gets to about $300, now what? Now what? Everybody was happy when it was 100,000 up in there, but now it's $100. Can you still stand? So now, would you choose the rich man that cheats? How funny because that held women in high regard and shared decision making, but then we got colonized. But some traditions are still held. Gotcha, Malaya. I am sorry. Lord. Hello, Bessie. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Don't forget to like the live or double tap the screen. Hold on. I'm looking for a comment. Um, is it? I don't know how many men are on here. I know there's two for sure, grown men, maybe three. Um, are do men look for a helpmeet or do they only look for a wife? Do men look for a godly woman that can go before God on her behalf, his behalf, whatever, on behalf of the marriage? Or in these days, do men only just look for a woman, a wife, a wife? Preparation spiritually should also be reflected in the fact that God supplies all the needs. Correct. I only stated the basic needs. Right. Gotcha. Okay. You said that the man had nothing. Nothing. He had nothing. Nothing. How can he maintain the household with zero? Okay, so You're saying, and I guess I misunderstood. You're saying he had, you're saying the basics, and you did say that. You did say that. The basics. Food, clothes, and shelter. Those are the basics. Food, clothing, and shelter. Not for nothing. That's pretty much that's the basics. Those are the basics. Food, clothes, and shelter. I'm looking for a best friend, a partner. Okay, so David, in saying that you don't, she doesn't have to have a relationship with God, and that's okay. If your answer is no, that's cool. So I have been down where I have $5 to my name, and had to make it stretch for a couple of days until payday. I was raising two sons alone, and I went without eating to feed them. They were 2 and 3 years old. Crystal, I have been there. My kids are 18 months apart. It sounds kind of like where those babies were. Yeah. And you sit and you wonder how. I would drink a glass of water or a glass of milk before bed. And that was my dinner. And I would try to hurry up and go to sleep so I wouldn't feel hungry. I understand. I totally understand. Lisa. Oh, Lisa, you're a dude. I'm sorry. I'm a guy that can't get my. I don't understand, Lisa. Um, God is important, but not a deal breaker. I respect that. I respect that. My boys are my boys are 14 months apart. 14 months and 3 years. Okay, my kids are 18 months apart. Look for someone who genuinely loves and respects me. Oh, you're looking for someone who genuinely loves and respects me. She doesn't have to have a relationship with God, but if she does, that's a plus. I respect that. I respect that. Okay. So a relationship with God is not a deal breaker for you. Um Raka. A relationship with God is not a deal breaker. Yes, I asked that clarifying question earlier because I believe that a man should not pursue a relationship with a woman with absolutely nothing. I can handle basic, but not completely zero. I respect that because now you're building both of you. No, you're maintaining you, but building him. And I'm saying that as a woman. You're maintaining you, but building him while trying to maintain you. That was for Tina, that comment I just made. Okay, so Raka says absolutely not. Very good. Okay. Um, Lisa, I don't know what to tell you because we're not discussing accounts right now. David, stop. Okay, hold on. I need to. Where? Oh, oh, sugar. Sorry, y'all. Um, I lost my train of thought. So, Raka, does she have to have what? Does she have to have anything, or just to respect you, love and respect you? Tina, I get it. I get it. You can handle that bare necessity, the bare minimal, but not completely zero. What if, Tina, I'm asking you this. What if, Rocka, before you delete anything else, give me 1 second. Um, Hold on a sec. Um, Tina, what if you're in love with him, but he has zero? Hey, Brandon, how many times you gonna change your name? Lisa, sorry, host, but you asked how many males are in the chat stating. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, thank you, Lisa. Thank you, because I definitely counted you as a woman, without a doubt. I definitely did. But thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that. Then I will wait to prepare him for me, or prepare me for him. Kudos to you. Kudos to you. And that's why I say, I believe God is preparing him for me and preparing me for him. That's exactly why I said that. Because God knows what I need. God knows what my deal breakers are. Um, God knows what I need. He knows. Um, David, stay before the love of money will come. Stay for the love. Oh, the money will. Gotcha. You're all good. Oh, okay. Have you listened to Taylor Swift's new album? No, I have not. Don't have that kind of time on my hands. Sorry. No, I do not. I did not. Guys, thank you for this session. Not session, this chat. This was very interesting. It was very, very interesting to me. I never, ever, ever. This has been some very interesting dialogue. Yes, it has. It has. And I'm I absolutely have to be in love with her also. I must be going peace and blessings on your travels. Thank you, Lisa. You also be well. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Um, yes, Tina, this has been very interesting. I'm 57 years old and I love very hard. Crystal, are you still here? I love very hard. I tolerate a lot, a whole lot. Um, Even when I know I deserve more and I know I deserve better. I'm that chick who always gives the benefit of the doubt. Always gives the benefit of the doubt. David, I don't know what you're talking about, but you're throwing me off. You threw me off. Um, so I tend, David, not right now. David, stop. That's number 2. Stop. Second time. I give the benefit of the doubt. I take a lot. But with me, when I'm done with you, I'm done. When I walk away, I'm going to walk away. Okay, there's 2 Davids here. That's something because you're both the same exact names with different colors. I'm not going to play any games with either account. So, with that being said, hold on. Hidden. Thank you. Yes, thank you. So since I just can't play the game, I'm not into deciphering which is which. I just say bye to both or all. That's just me. When I walk away, I walk away. If I walk away, I'm going to turn my back. That's why I don't like walking away because there's no middle with me. Tina, you said some profound stuff here tonight. profound stuff. I don't know why I'm the way I am. I don't know. I don't know why I'm the way I am. Tina, thank you. You spoke some profound stuff. You let me see things in a different way. I'm not one that's easily persuaded, but I do consider, or I think about stuff like that. Other people say I'm not easily persuaded though, but I do. I have a very open mind. I do not believe in the benefit. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me. I believe in waiting for either clarity, discernment, or God's appointed time. I'll wait knowing I will get what I. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this. Okay, I took a screenshot of that. I like how you worded that. I like how you worded that. Hey, Gabe. I do. I give I'm that benefit of the doubt. Oh, the person didn't mean this. The person didn't mean that. They meant it a different way. It just came out wrong. That's me. Now I will go back. Not right then, especially if it has upset me, because I know I'm sensitive. I may not go back right then. I'll let you know you hurt my feelings though. That I will. But I don't go back right then. I'll kind of go back and forth in my head, like they didn't mean that, da da da. Happens again. Now it's like, hmm. And then it's to where it's kind of like when you show me who you are, I believe you. And I believe I give people the benefit of the doubt because I am a sensitive person. And I never want, because I'm sensitive, that doesn't necessarily, just because it hurt my feelings, that doesn't mean you intended to hurt my feelings. It could be me. That's why I give the benefit of the doubt. Now, if you continue to do this or allow someone to do this to me, yeah, I believe you. I believe you. I really believe you. And I mean, I don't even know if that's fair. It just works for me. But when I walk away, yeah. And I'm gonna feed you with the long handled spoon if I turn back around towards you. I will feed you with a I won't disrespect you. I'm not into disrespect at all. Even if you come at me, I'm not going to disrespect you. I'll walk away from you though. That I will. And that's how I show, you can't just walk all over me. Even this is how I am in real life. I'm just an easygoing person, but when you hurt me, yeah. And I'm gonna feed you with a long handled spoon. My problem though is if I see you're in need and or hurting, despite how you treated me and I turn my back, I'm going to turn back toward you and I'm going to help you. I am. I'm going to help you. Yep, I'm going to be there for you. That's just who I am. I don't know why I'm wired like this. It just is. But Tina, you really, really, I like that. I don't believe in the benefit of the doubt. Clarity. You said clarity, the appointed time, or God's something. I took a screenshot and I'm gonna think on that one. I really not even think on it. I'm gonna look like at that because I like how you worded it. It made perfect sense to me. It really, really did. So in the question, would you prefer a broke spouse that loved you and was deeply in love with you, or a rich spouse that cheated on you? There was no right or wrong answer. I think I wanted to see where people's heads were in 2025 in a audience, not even an audience, in a conversation with adult people. And I have to say, this one was good. And I think this was kind of a test run. I think I'm going to kind of do this a couple times a week. That second question was not my initial second question. I can't remember the second question, and I came up with the other one. I can't remember what that second question was initially. But I do want to say thank you to everyone who was a part of the chat tonight. Um, and I hope everyone enjoyed it. Thank you guys for engaging. This was really interesting. It was very much interesting. And I don't know how many people are still here. It's saying 5. If there, I don't know if Crystal is still here either. Would your choice, I'll ask that one tomorrow. I'll ask it tomorrow because we'll be on here a whole nother hour. And I'm not going to be on here another hour. Guys, the central air is fixed, by the way. Central air unit has been replaced. Yeah, so it is now cool. Tina, you said you're here. Tina, I'm glad you're here. I'm going to ask this question. I sure am. And maybe we can pick it up again because I'm curious. You may not come on my next chat. But since you're here, I'm going to use you on up, girl. Would your decision in taking the broke or the wealthy, I'm not going to say rich, I'm going to say wealthy partner, would that depend on if you had children? Would it change if children were involved? Would that decision change? Raka, I can ask you that also. Tina said the rich dude, the wealthy person. Raka said he would deal with, or he would accept, not deal with, he would accept the broke chick. She said no. Look. So even if you were alone, not alone, but with no children, Mo, you still would choose the rich guy. If there were children involved, you would still choose the rich guy. Raka, would it still stand for you if children were involved? Would it switch to now? This will probably be. Would you say I would take the rich woman or wealthy woman as opposed to the broke woman? Would it change or would it stay the same? Tina, have you always felt like that about the wealthy and broke? I didn't know which one was. Heck, I just get rid of both accounts. So you've always been like that. Gotcha. Okay. That's what's up. You don't seem like you tolerate much. Okay. I'm staying with the broke. You're staying with oh God. Okay, Rock. Rock, I wish you all the best. Who gonna pay the rent? You gonna pay everything, Rocker? I have nothing but love for this. Oh God, Tim. I know what nothing. Gotcha. Okay. So because of that, because you know what it looks like, are you saying, and I'll never see that face again? Is that what you're saying? Because you know exactly what it looks like. Because nothing is not a pretty space. I know what nothing looks like. I know what it looks like. I know what nothing feels like. And it's dark. Right. You're saying you're doing it now, Rocka, but that wife, the broke wife, and I'm purposely saying wife and husband because, and spouse, because I'm not talking about a girlfriend and a boyfriend where you could literally, it's easy to just walk away. I'm talking about a real marriage, that I purposely said that because now you got that extra mouth. So, yeah, you're doing it now, but you're doing it for you and, you. But when you have that other person who needs clothes, who wants shoes, who wants dates, who wants this, who you have to feed, does it, you know, that's the extra mouth. My worth is in God, and that man will have to acquire me through. I'm my usher. Hold on. The ushers done went home, so I'm my own usher right now. This the sheet. Tina. Tina. Oh my God, today. Yes. Tina, I might have to use that right there. I ain't gonna say I might have to. I'm gonna use Tina. Tina, can I use that statement right there? Girl, my worth is in God, and that man will have to acquire me through him. Girl, girl, I took a screenshot. I was gonna at you at it, but yeah, that right there. Oh, I can't. We have a women's gathering coming up, and I need to present that to somebody in those words. As long as my spouse has two hands and can help with work around the house, I'm good. But what if, all right, Cheryl says, as long as my spouse has two hands and can help me with work around the house, I'm good. What about the bills? I know me, and this is no right or wrong answer. I know me. When I walk past the switches, I expect brightness. I do. When I'm sitting here, every now and then, when temperature drops in the house, I expect cool air to come out this vent from the central air unit. Every now and then, I need to go run errands. My car does not run on um, air. I'm going to need gas. I'm going to need different things. Not for nothing. I go to church. I like to dress up. I'm going to need some shoes. What happens then, Cheryl? When he can help around the house, he can patch a wall, he could paint, he could do a whole bunch of stuff in the house. But what about the bills? What about every now and then? I'm the other skinny. I like to eat. What about when we get hungry? What about that? And that's for Cheryl. That comment. As long as she takes care of home, and he's her broke buck. Have always put the bills 50-50. Good for you. I don't believe in 50-50. But okay, good for you. Every relationship I have been in a living situation, we have always, okay, Lizzie. Hey, Lizzie. I love skincare. Hey, I must run. It's been real. All right, Tina, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, girl. Thank you. Have a great night. Be well. So his work around the house will lower the bills. I see what you're saying. I no longer need gardener, handyman. I see where you're going. I do. As long as he's willing to turn in pop cans is needed. Oh my gosh, y'all do that where you live? You do the pop cans, Cheryl? Relationship. I'm just not that 50-50 person. I'm back. I was doing my hair. Very good. Do you remember me? Oh, yeah, you changed your name. Hi, how are you? Welcome back. Don't forget to like the live or double thumbs up or double tap the screen. Yes, we do. I'm gonna send you a picture. I can't right now because it's dark outside, but I'm gonna send you a picture tomorrow. Um, that's for Cheryl. David, are you still here? 50-50? Are you still here? I'm just, I don't I don't necessarily practice the 50-50 because I have a couple of reasons. Okay. So, say suppose my husband um has an amazing job. Amazing. Amazing job. And no, Puff, she was talking to me when I asked her about the pop cans. Say suppose, no. Yeah, say suppose my husband had an amazing job. Hey, Wanda. Wanda, the question that we were talking about tonight is the main question. There was two, but the main question that kind of took off was, would you prefer a broke spouse that loves you and is in love with you, or a very wealthy spouse that cheated on you, that cheats continuously, cheats on you? And oh, David, and the 50-50 thing. My husband, say suppose he has an amazing job. Amazing. But I don't. I may have a simple job. Simple job. So he makes more money than me. How can 50-50 work? Because now I can't afford it. The 50-50, if everything was split down the middle, literally, I would be broke paying my 50 and he would have. So now, is that okay for your spouse and or partner, your fiance? Is it okay that they're now struggling? They can't they can they can't eat. If you guys are engaged, you might not live together. That person now, you know what, I have to put it back to spouse. So I won't do the boyfriend, girlfriend, and the fiance, spouse. If you're doing that 50-50, um, she's without, literally. And now she has to depend on you. Or are you that man who likes the woman to depend on him? Same with you, Raka. If you're doing the 50-50, I don't know if you believe in the 50-50. I do. I do know. But for the sake of the conversation, I'm going to ask you, Raka, do you believe in the 50-50? And if so, if you're the breadwinner, do you think that's fair for her? Wanda says she'll take the broke spouse. Um, you have to have an understanding if he really loves you. I agree. I agree with that. So, David, I don't know if you're still there. Raka, where are you? Jump in. Sedatra, do you believe in the 50-50? Cheryl, do you believe in the 50-50? If so, does that leave your spouse hanging out to dry? Because yeah, I got to do 50-50. The rent is 1,600, so I pay 8, he pay 8. Total bills for the month is $3,000. We're just saying $3,000 for the month, which is on the low end actually. 3,000. So that means I'm paying 1,500. He's paying 1,500. So in doing that, he has an amazing job. I don't. So now I'm left scrambling to pay my part. Now the stress comes in the relationship, in the household. So Sedatra, you do believe in 50-50. So in doing that, I don't know in your household is who's the breadwinner, but what happens when the other person comes up short with their end of the bills? First, some reason I got blocked on my other account. I love being. Oh, maybe you said or did something that you shouldn't have. I don't know what Rocco went. He probably fell asleep. I believe in 50-50 too. You do. Okay, so what happens when the other person can't? Can't the person is the other one is left scrambling. Now tension arises. Because that one that has a less paying job is stressed out. The stress will come into the household. So then what do? No, but I do believe in defining roles. I believe in defining roles too, Cheryl. Like real bad. Like I believe in them real bad. Um, for love, I can do 100% for as long as it takes. So if you're doing the broke spouse, David, you can carry her as long as you need to, as long as that situation is there. Cheryl, I believe in defining roles also. I really, when I say you just got blocked right now, I didn't even see your name up here. So Cheryl, do you believe this is? I'm asking. I'm asking. I'm not gonna ask you. I'm gonna say, as long as I receive love, yes. Gotcha. I believe in um the woman should cook. I believe the woman should clean. I believe the woman it's nice to do it together, but I do believe in roles. I really genuinely do. Um, I I mean I've done it. I've done it as a girlfriend. Cooked, serve. I serve him. Fix his plate. Then I sit down to eat. Then I gather his plate. If he wants more, I serve him more. Um, oh, you gotta go? I'm sorry. Language is serving. No, I don't believe in 50-50. I will pay the greater bills. Wife can pay some of the smaller bills. But if something drastic happens, we come together and to pay that. Absolutely. I totally agree. And I believe that's where help meet comes in. I believe that a woman should help her husband meet meet the resolution. I believe that. I just believe that. I believe in me serving him can help pull some stress off of him from a long day's work. Heck, I work too. So I in me working, we're both working jobs. Both of us are working jobs. In this economy, we need two incomes. Well, most households need two incomes. So yes, I I'm going to work that job, come home, cook. I'm going to clean the kitchen. I'm going to serve the family, and then I'm going to chill. But I'm going to trust that my husband is going to have enough respect and have enough I don't know the word I'm looking for, to know like, look, she's tired. She's tired. So yeah, instead of me letting, I don't have small children, letting the kids run amok, y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta keep it down because she's tired. Um, or if I'm tired, you know what, babe? I'm tired. I think we're gonna eat out tonight. And I would expect him to say, you know what? Oh, that's what's up. And keep it pushing. Like just because he knows. But when I say defining roles, I have it bad. I've gotten into it with friends over my feelings, my beliefs. We sit down to discuss situations we need to be done. Gotcha. Contribution to a relationship and made in love and orgasm. I agree. Um, manager breadwinner. I don't get. That's why I just am. I'm happy to be there to help. Gotcha. Um, Cheryl's phone died, so she's probably gone. So David, you're saying contributions come in different ways. I believe that. I do believe that. Whereas the money may be a not present. The excuse me. The full amount of money may not be present, but there are other things that can constitute helping. Well, that person's contributions. I agree with that. I do. But you ain't gonna tell me you're gonna wash dishes. That's your only contribution, and you gonna wash dishes, but you gonna eat all up the chicken, and now I'm stuck eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. The devil is a lie. Now that we ain't doing that. At least save me two wings. I don't care for drumsticks, but two wings. But I agree with that, David. I genuinely do. I hope Cheryl comes back. But she said her phone was dying. Oh, and she was at the park. She was at the park, so she may not be back. She may not be back. This was a really, really good conversation. What's with this? What up? What up? What's what up? I see. Yeah, I'm trying to do better. I really, really am. I'm trying so hard to do better. I don't know why I'm not sleepy. I definitely should be sleepy. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off of here. Oh wait, Lawson. Lawson. Love is the base of the pyramid. It is built up. Oh yeah. The base is the strongest part of it. The base, the foundation should be. But it depends on what your foundation is made of because you probably took a nap. 23. New word, they say what's up. No, she didn't say what's up. She said what up. That's what she said. Hi, Michelle. How are you? You were great. Good night. Good night, Michelle. Is built on. Yes, but what's your foundation built on? Um, David said the foundation should be the strongest part. What are you building what is your foundation built made of? It's okay, 23. We're in the middle of a whole conversation. Um, David, what is the foundation? Everybody's foundation is built on something differently. Some people's foundation is built on finances. Some people went into it for money. Some people went into it for love. Some people went into it for convenience. So I think it depends what's your foundation. You're saying it's the strongest part, but I think in that, what are the materials that you use? All foundations are not made of good materials. Not all of them. Foundation has to be love and respect. What about trust? Um, what about communication? What about I don't know. What's some other things? Wanda, you're married. Trust, love, respect, communication. Um, I believe finances is on in there, but I think it could be what percentage? What about intimacy? Is that the foundation? Some people build, oh yeah, he satisfies me, I satisfy him. Bam, we good. Some people are like that. It depends. Yeah, it's a part of it. It's a part of it. It's a part. It's definitely a part of it. But what happens when um that is the seed? That is the seed. It builds from there. Gotcha. Okay. And I think too. Okay. Here's another question. Here's another question. Or should I wait till tomorrow for this other question? What should I ask it now, or should I wait until tomorrow's Tuesday, or should I wait until Wednesday? Not even tomorrow, Wednesday. Should I ask the other question now, or should I wait until Wednesday? Because I just remembered the question. We don't at all. We sit down and talk about each other. That's what's up. Because commitment, the Bible, the word, absolutely. Okay, but what happens, Wanda, when um, both parties have decided that um, having a relationship with God is not um, a deal breaker? It's a plus, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. Do you um what do you think about that? If Bible and or God does not have to be in the factor in the pyramid of marriage, um, how do you feel about that? I know how I feel about it, but if the other I'm going to use you, Wanda. Then, okay, for me, I'll use me. I believe that God is the center of it, should be the center of it all. That's my belief. I believe that when stuff comes about, even when everything is appears to be fine, God should be the center of that. I believe God should be a common denominator. I believe that. I truly, truly believe that. In that, what happens when continue to pray? They will join me. And he did after 13 years. That's where I was going with that. Thank you, Wanda. Yes. Yes. I believe it with all my heart. I believe that. After this foundation, or it will truly fail. I believe that. I believe God has to be in it. I believe that. He has to be. He has to be. Now, there, like Wanda just said, Wanda said, with her, she was that be strong in your faith, correct? She was the one who had, I don't want to say who had Jesus, but I'm going to say it for the sake of this conversation. And after praying and praying, she was strong in her faith. She prayed without ceasing. And after 13 years, her husband joined her. That's amazing. That's amazing. I believe it can happen. Um, I believe it can happen. It'll be nice if we both had a relationship with God, and we're equally yoked. And I'm not saying like I'm that one. I do go to church. Yeah, I'm gonna be at conventions. I'm gonna be at Bible studies when I can. I enjoy the fellowship. Yes, ma'am, or it won't work, or it will be hard. Correct. I'm that person. Would I want my husband there with me? Absolutely. Um, if he didn't come, or if he wasn't a part of that, would I walk away? No, I wouldn't. However, you don't have to be at conventions but you have to know God. That's just me. You have to. You have to. You have to know God. Because we should be able to pray together. We should be able to seek God together. I just believe that. That's my heart's desire. That I could be like, you know what, babe, let's pray about this. I believe that. I really, 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 really do. And everybody doesn't agree, and I'm okay with that too. It is what it is. Different strokes for different folks. So, okay. Wanda, I'm happy for you. That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about right there. After 13 years, he joined you. That's what I'm talking about right there. So now my next question is, when is it too early to marry? Yes. When is it too early to marry? What do you guys think the time span is? The time. When, you know what? Before I say that, how long does it take for someone to know that's who they're going to marry? David said under 3 years. Funny said 19. I don't know what that means. Age factor or years dating. I'm going to say that both of you are adults. You are adults, full grown adults. How many years and or what's the time that you would say it takes to know? Wait, Wanda, what? Who is that? Wanda, who is that? Who was that person? 6 years. Whoa, 6 years. Who? I saw the name. Who is it? I don't know who that is. You repeated the name. Who is it? Who is it? I don't know the person. I don't know that name. Guys, back to my question. How long does it take for a person to know that that's their spouse? I'm not watching no divorce court. For what? I'm not watching divorce court. I'm asking y'all. Father, give me strength. I'm married. I've been with him since 2000. Six. Oh no, I'm not gonna watch divorce court. It takes 6 years to know if that person's right for you because you just gotta give your years of trust and know. It takes 6 years to. Does statistics say that, or is that something you're saying? Funny. 18 months. Gotcha. So within 18 months, are you saying within 18 months you know if that's the person? What happened? So what's after about 3 years? I'm not Sedatra, God bless you, but I will never be anyone's girlfriend for 6 years. Never. 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 Oh, for you. Very good. Never. You will never be able to call me your girlfriend for 6 years. Never. Mm-mm. Nope. Ain't happening, Captain. Mm-mm. If you do not know, if you know what you want and who you are looking for, and if you have sought God, I personally do not believe it will take that long. That's just me. Raka Sedatra says 6 years. Raka said 18 months. Wanda said after about 3 years. So in that, you should know in less than 2 years. I totally agree. Totally agree. So now what happens? So are you saying for the ones with the higher years, um, what did you see then that you didn't see in a year? Whether she is the one for you. Totally agree. 6 years is a long time. So if you were together for 6 years, you were boyfriend and girlfriend. That sounds crazy to me as an adult. Even the word boyfriend and girlfriend sounds crazy. You were boyfriend and girlfriend for 6 years. When did you get engaged? At what year did you get engaged? So year 7 you got married. After what year did you get engaged? Some people take longer to get to trust and their love to people, other people just. I agree with that. I totally agree. I agree that it takes longer to love, but why? Why does it take longer? It's no right or wrong answer. Why does it take longer? Why couldn't you put your walls down with this person? Um, yeah, why? I'm just that type of woman that I love hard. I love very hard. I got engaged in 2013. After how many years, though, The question was, how many years were you guys boyfriend and girlfriend before he proposed? I believe it takes longer as you grow older. I think the total opposite, David. I I believe it takes longer as you. I don't think with me, no. Um, because I know what I want. I don't believe it takes longer. I think I with me, I think as you get older, as I got older, as I am getting older, it's shorter. Because I know what I want. I know what I'm going to tolerate. I know what I'm not going to tolerate. Um, yeah. Now, when I was younger, yeah, I could drag it out. Life of one about 2 years. Sedatra, not bad. Huh? What do you mean not bad? Right. Yeah, Wanda. I think it's shorter. Sedatra, what you mean not bad? And Sedatra, like, okay, you guys met in whatever year. You got married in 2000. How long were you guys boyfriend and girlfriend? Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. How long were you guys boyfriend and girlfriend before he proposed? That's the question. Wanda, did you have a long courtship or was it short because you knew what you wanted? Like, how long did it take from the time you met to the time you proposed? How many years? So it was short. Okay. Hey, chicken coop. Okay. Okay, Wanda. Oh, so 2 years. So you guys were together for two. On the second year, he proposed. Well, after 2 years, he proposed. If he had proposed sooner, would you have accepted? Sooner, 24 months. 2 years is 24 months. If he had proposed sooner, would you have accepted? Sedatra, how long were you guys boyfriend and girlfriend before he proposed? I don't know what that meant. Oh, you would have. Okay. Okay. Okay, you would have. Nice. So, I don't know. Sedatra must have left. Tag, I wish Cheryl was on here. He didn't propose. He didn't propose the right way. What? Wait, Wanda, make him do it over. What? Make him do it over, Wanda. Wanda, go wake him up right now and make him do it over. Go make him do it over, Wanda. Go wake him up. That's crazy. I did twice. I'm done. I met him in 2000 and had the baby in 2005. When did you get engaged? When did he propose? Clapping. He's like, Wanda, no! I don't know his name. Mr. Wanda? Mr. Wanda. Mr. Wanda, I'm sorry. Mr. Wanda, I'm sorry. Been divorced 3 times. If I ever get married again, I'm going to take my time. See, now that I understand. That I understand. Okay. Would you get married again, though, David? Do you want to be married again? That's for David. Do you want to be married again? And if she were to come along, you're saying you would take your time, but what if you knew she was the one? Would you still take your time? I don't. Possible, yes. If it is a something love. I mean, we was married in 16. Okay, so you. Hold on, I need to go back. Hold on. You met him in 2000. If it's forever. Okay, so Sedatra, you met him in 2000 and you got married in 2016. He You met him in 2000 and he proposed in 2016 or 2015? Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. You're a strong one. You're a better woman than me. Wanda. Oh, wait, Wanda. So if he listened, that's the only reason. Woo, Mr. Wanda, I'm so sorry. I'm still your friend. Who Wanda, you we lived together since 2016 until now. Oh, so you common law. You common law. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. He listens all the time. But I don't always have these conversations. I don't always have these conversations. Gotcha, Sajatra. Okay. All right. Well, common law is better than no law, I guess. I don't know. I'm supposed to get up and move around. Okay, so I guess maybe I'm the one behind in time because I just can't I'm just not that chick that's going to be a girlfriend for 16 years. Mm-mm. Not I, said the cat. Mm-mm. Nope. Not me. I ain't even going to do it for I can't even say it on here because I'll probably get backlashed. I don't know. I believe that if God has spoke to you, I don't believe if you meet, oh, wait. I don't believe if you meet and begin dating, you need to start a timer. No, I don't think it's a timer. But I do believe in if you know, when you know, you know. That's what I believe in. Um, when you know, you know. I don't believe there's a timer. Heck, some people do it in a year. Some people do it by the end of that first year. They know. Some people, I do believe in love at first sight. I believe in when you there are chances when people see each other, they know, be with beyond the shadow of a doubt that's their spouse, that's their person. I believe that truly exists. I really, really do. I really believe in, like, that's gonna be my husband right there. I believe that. I believe in that. I mean, I don't know if it's just me and my naive little mind or me and my dreamland mind. I believe in love at first sight. I just believe that. I don't believe it takes forever and a day for someone to know that that's their someone. If something happened to my man, I would shut down regardless. What you talking about? David, I truly believe that the times I truly believe that the first and was wrong. Wow. Did you pray about it? Did you pray about her? Did you ask God, was she for you? Was she the one? I have you ever been proposed to and then dumped 6 months later because I did that to someone because they were being mean to the point where I couldn't take it anymore, but I said bye. Wait, you funny is saying you were proposed to and 6 months after you called off the engagement. That's fine. Better than it's cheaper that way than to go through divorce. David, you prayed every day and asked God, was she the one? Were you after you prayed and you sought the Lord? That sounded so distinguished. You sought the Lord. He gave you no signs that she was not the one. And if you did pray, did you listen for the sign? Did you listen for his answer. Because I'm truly guilty of that sometimes. I'll pray, God knows I will. I'll pray at the drop of a hat anytime, anywhere. But I don't always stop long enough to hear his complete answer. I can attest to that. Yes. Yeah. Not always do I may hear part of the answer, part of it, and then I run with the first part. And lo and behold, the latter part said, don't do it. But hey, me and my little happy hips stopped at the first part. As soon as it got to the comma, I stopped. Nope, I was too proud. See? That goes back to my point. That's why I want somebody I could pray with. And everybody prays, everybody talks to God differently. And I'm okay with that because, hey, the other day I got in my car driving and me and God had an amazing talk. And as sure as I'm sitting here before you guys, by the time I reached back to this house, this address, my answers were here. My mom knew I was going to be that person. My mom told my man to take care of my daughter. That's what my hubby told me. Gotcha. Gotcha. But did you know? Because, and I don't want to say that. I'm not going to say that. Because I pray to God every day, just didn't listen. And someone came on here, and I can't remember who it was, came on here with a question. And I said to her, I can't remember who it was, but I said to her, did you pray? And she said she had prayed. And we were on, gotta go, okay, chicken coop. And she said she did. And I said, but did you listen? Did you stop and listen to get an answer? And she said no. And I remember specifically that night, just as clear, I told her to get off my chat and go listen for the voice of God. And that can come in so many different forms. It can come through other people. I believe it can come directly to you. It can come through different things. See you soon. No problem. Wait, you talking to Chicken Coop, Sadetro, or you're leaving? I do believe, David, if we do pray for things, we have to do the second part, and that is listen. Because going after what we think we want, or because someone's cute, or because somebody is gorgeous or handsome, we could get our happy hips into some trouble. Going after what we think we want. Oh, okay, Sadatra. Everything we want isn't good for us. Everything we think we want isn't good for us. And I've learned that the hard way. I really learned that the hard way. Pride is my biggest fault. Pride comes before the fall. That's what the word says. Yes. Pride, I thank God. I mean, I did go through that season of my life where I didn't want to ask for help. I didn't want people to know my business. Even though you can't share with everybody, there's some people that are genuinely concerned, or have been genuinely concerned. And I didn't, my pride, like I ain't going there. I ain't telling them this, da 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 da. Hey, wellness. Hey, you. Wellness, purpose, and chat. This is confirmation. Someone called me with a word today, and it was the answer to a prayer. I'm telling you, I got the chills. I have the chills as I read that. I believe. Hey, Jackson. Trust me, I know everything. But you don't. We want to. We want to believe that. We're so quick. I am guilty of it. Praying, God this and God that, and God what if, and da 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 da. But we never stop, or I shouldn't say never. So a lot of times we don't take the time. We don't take the time to listen to the full answer that God has for us. No, I know you're kidding. And it's like we take the first part of the sentence, and it's not a period, it's a comma. That means continue on. You just pause and continue on reading. And not always have I done that. and got myself into some looped into some mess. But it's my fault. Pride is horrible, horrible. That's why I say, and this is not, y'all know me, I don't push Jesus on nobody. Hey, that's for me in my house. That's for me in my house. Um, if someone else may choose something else to believe in, that's on them. Um, you should be the next pope. What? Um, I don't know. That's why I say I would love for me and my partner. God knows who I need. God knows what I need in a man. Yeah, he gonna have to look a little like something, little eye candy, but God knows what I need in a man, and I believe God is gonna give me just that. I really, really believe that. Yeah, men love to be treated like kings, but do you treat your woman? Yeah, girl, little eye candy. Um, do you do you um do you treat her like a queen? But you want to be treated like a king. That thing go hand in hand. And in treating her like a queen, trust me, she will. We got super chats. We got super chats. Thank you, Sadatra. Thank you. My little eye candy won't hurt. You treat her like a queen. Trust me. She'll treat you like a king. Trust me. She will treat you like a king. Um, my little eye candy. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. Men seem to, I shouldn't say when, that even goes on the flip side. Women want to be treated like queens. But how do you treat your partner? How do you treat your spouse? I'm not even going to say partner. I'm not, and there's no disrespect to E, because I know you use that phrase, wife, husband. How do you treat your wife? How do you treat your husband? Yeah, queens need to treat them kings like they king, so they can continue being, so the king won't mind treating you like a queen. Yeah, it goes both ways. It goes both ways. And again, it goes back to the foundation, like David was saying, the foundation. Marriage is built on a foundation. But the foundation, whatever your foundation may be made of, whatever materials, are they sturdy? Can they withstand the test? E, if you're still here, the question on the floor for tonight was, would you rather a cheating, a broke spouse that loves you, or a wealthy spouse that cheats on you? That is cheating on you. That's the question on the floor for tonight. A broke spouse that is truly in love with you, or a wealthy spouse that cheats on you? I treat my husband very well. Good for you, girl. Keep doing it, because if you don't, somebody else will. Um, yeah, they will. E, are you still here? And men, do you like that? I don't know any men that don't like it. Well, I haven't come across any, but there may be some out here. For the men on here, David, Raka, I don't know if there's any other men on here. I don't know if Wanda's husband is still listening. Do you guys like that type of over affection? E is still here. Do you like that type of over affection from your spouse? And does that heighten you treating her like the queen? E, I'll pose you the question. Would you prefer a spouse that is broke but truly loves you and is in love with you, or a very wealthy spouse that cheats on you, and why? I want the one who cares about me, that doesn't cheat, doesn't go behind my back and do stupid things without talking to me or letting you. You want them to let you know when they're doing stupid things? I want them not to do the stupid things. And I made that comment because you said, and does not go behind your back and do stupid things. Love Oh, you love the extra attention. Does that boost your does that heighten your the space in you, I don't know the word, to do want to do now more for her when she does that, or it doesn't have any bearings at all on how you treat her? Raka, I'm asking you the same question. If you're Raka, you still on here? Because y'all be dipping out. My man does treat me very kind and well. Okay, the question is, does, okay, and for the women, because your man, not your man, your husband, that's the word we're using. We're using the word husband and wife tonight. Mm-mm. Do you treat your husband as a king in and as a response to him treating you like a queen, or is it just something you do? I meant the opposite. I meant more I get, the more I want to give. Okay, yeah. I think it makes it easier to give when you get that. I think it makes it easier. Um, I choose broke and in love. Okay. Um, I choose broke and in love. I would rather have love over wealth. Money can't buy me happiness, but we can build a wealthy empire together. Correct. Well, not correct. I agree. Now, in that broke person that you just chose, right? That broke spouse that you chose, they are in love with you. They do love you, but they can't help provide financially. Does that change your mind? They have nothing to give financially, nothing. So you are literally carrying you, the household, and if there are any children in the household, you're carrying it all. Does that change? That's for E. Does that change the answer? Raka, are you here or did you fall asleep? Wait, Monday Night Football. Or are you watching football? Oh, God. People be dipping out. Cheryl was on here. Her phone was died. Funny said yes. Wanda said here. I don't know. People, y'all know, y'all be dipping out. So Wanda, and you, Wanda's listening. Okay. So Wanda, and does it help as an older couple? Funny said K. I don't know what that means. As an older couple, Wanda, does it still, they can't provide financially because they quit their job? That's why they can't provide financially. They quit their job. They don't want to work, but they're in love with you. Wanda, as an older couple, does the feeding of each other, you feeding him, when I say feeding, pouring into him as the king? No. Does him pouring into you as the queen force you to treat him as the king, or it doesn't matter, or does it just make it that much more easier? Like the more you get, the more you want to give him. The night I met my third wife was New Year's Eve. We had $13 and it was one of the best New Year's Eve of my life. Wow, are you serious? So wait, the night I met my third wife was New Year's Eve. We had $13. So y'all was two brokies meeting each other. I'm free flowing, so we can go live. God, not in build a fire. Okay. Okay. Y'all don't need solar panels because everybody going to bed when the sun go down, huh? When the moon come up, it's time for bed. We don't need solar panels on the house. No problem. That was cute. That was cute. Where is Rocka? He done dipped out. He probably watching Monday Night Football. This guy. Um, he treats me like a queen, but he says I assure him a, a lot of it. Wanda, that's not nice. Wanda, that is so not nice. At all. That's not nice. Um, the second question was if you're going through a tough season, a dark space, a dark season in your life, would you prefer, would you rather walk it out alone, or if you haven't had an opportunity to get two people to go through that storm with you, would you do it? The two people you will not know. They will be two complete strangers. But you won't be alone because you have these two people. That was the next question. Yeah, Wanda said, "Oh boy, yeah. Don't do Mr. Wanda like that, Wanda." And then the next question, E, was when do you know that that person is your spouse? Oh, Wanda, you will walk alone? So, Wanda, you wouldn't take the chance at these two complete strangers actually being able to help put strength into you and pour into you so that you can walk through it? I was about to say it must be 2 hours because this thing reconnects every 2 hours. Um, David, I like this. It's like a talk show where we get to be guests. The problem is, where is Rocka? The problem is I can't see y'all. But I'm glad you're enjoying this. Um, I like to handle my storms with so 20 funny says a month after. Okay. Okay, so you would rather handle it alone, not with anyone, any other physical person. That's what E says. Okay, E, when do you think, when do you know that that's your spouse? Sedatra, that's what I got in my. So E, are you saying you don't need any outs, any human being um as a support in any situation? What's the other question? So that's that one. The next question was, when do you know that that's your person? Your that you want to marry that person? How long does it take? How long does it take for you to know that that's your person? Is it love at first sight? Maybe. That's why I love God. You can't see it, but He's always there. Correct. Um, is it love at first sight? Is it within 6 months? Is it 18 months, 2 years? Sedatra says she met her I'm gonna say husband for the sake of this conversation in 2000. They moved in together. And she met him in 2000. They moved in together in 2016. So E, when do you say? Rocka said 18 months. Wanda said 2 years. Um, David says there is no timing. E, no, that's not what you're saying. Oh, okay. Oh, good, because that's how I took it. Okay. Not in any situation. Okay. Okay. All right. Because that's how I took it. Okay. Now, how soon will you know that that's your spouse? Is it love at first sight? Like, yep, that's the one right there. David, ever heard that song? First look at David. Focus. Okay? Focus. Never heard that song. Focus. E, you still there? It's an old blue song. No, never heard of that. It's an, oh no, never heard of that. I don't know where she went. But Wanda, so did your, okay, so Wanda, it was 2 years for you, correct? It was 2 years for you, right? And then he proposed, even though he didn't do it the right way. He proposed. Okay, 2 years. Did he know before the 2 years that you were his wife? Or was that when he had the awakening? Hey, how are you? You're not alone. How are you? Welcome in. And when did you know that he was your husband? I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. Wait. You said yes. That's when he got the awakening in 2 years? Or that's just when he proposed? Did he know before then that you were his wife? And when did you know he was your husband? How are you? I'm doing great. No complaints at all. First, how old are you? May I ask? You're not alone? So he knew beforehand? So what took him so long to propose if he knew? David, you gonna remember us when you hit 1,000,000 subs. I sure am. I hope y'all there with me. You're not alone. How old are you? Because I don't want to pose the question and you're not old enough. The first meal Wanda, are you serious? Oh, I'm a 10. I just thought you were really nice. Oh, sweetie, thank you. So I'm not gonna ask you the question. You're too young. Wanda, are you serious? So if you knew the first, wait, how long did it take you to get the first meal, Wanda? It took him an extra year to propose, correct? Oh, for crying out loud, Mr. Wanda. Hey, I've crushed my wife since elementary. I knew she was the one, but I didn't want to play with her. Good for you. Because I was still in the film. I hadn't hung up my jersey, but yeah, we were kids. So you knew that you would be with her. Look at, oh, Chelsea. Okay, so you knew you would be with her. Did she know? And did she know? I gotta go have the best day. You too, sweetie. I knew. I told her she was gonna be my wife. Okay. Okay. I don't know where Rocker went. He just left David in here by himself to fend for himself. Within, I think, 6 months. Okay, so Wanda, you knew within 6 months. He knew before 6 months. She crushed me more than I was crushing on her. Yeah, right. You tell me anything. I bet she'd tell me something different. He watching the game. He didn't even respond to my text message. I just texted him on this other phone. Not unless he fell asleep. He gets up really early. Funny said good night. Good night, Funny. He gets up really early for work. Okay. So 6 months. Did you give him a time span? Or no? David, all 3 of my wives knew they were going to marry me. I had no clue. Wait, what? So they knew, you just didn't know. But you prayed, but you ain't wait for the answer. I don't know how to wink my eye. but okay. Do you believe there's somebody for everybody? Or do you didn't listen? Right. Right, you didn't listen for the answer. And that's okay. You learned. Now you know. Do you believe there's somebody for everybody? I see now I'm gonna have to jot down questions. Every pot has a lid. It just happened. I wasn't looking for anyone at the time. Really? Okay, what you mean you weren't looking and you eating at this man's house? What you wonder? We went to elementary, middle, and high school together. We didn't see each other after high school for years. And when we were connected at a job one day, it was over. We were inseparable. Nice. 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 That's a cute love story. That's sweet. Before I met him. Wanda, let me find out you just stumbling upon men. Let me find out. Okay. Y'all, I'm going to get off here. Oh, sure. Hold on. I bought the idea back if you're okay with that. Oh, okay. I didn't even know Shovel had I didn't know Shovel had Shovel. Yeah. I didn't know she had text me. So Deidre said, "Did you take a nap?" No. I'm still up. And I don't know why, because I took 3 Tylenol PMs. I should be knocked out. Okay. E, I've never really talked about it. Thanks for bringing this to my forefront. I need to go get her clothes ready, and when she gets home from work and get ready to go love myself. Wait, E, before you leave, I want to ask you a question. So, do you, does her pouring into you push you to pour into her? Or is it something, we were talking about kings and queens, but I'm going into your marriage. Thank you, Sadatra. Does her pouring into you draw you to pour back into her, or is it something naturally that you do? David, for me, love has been the best thing and the worst, but wouldn't change a thing. Would you fall in love again, David? E must have left. Dang. I really wanted to hear her response to that question. Oh, there she is. It's something naturally that we both do. It's a balance. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you, E. Thank you. I think I'm going to be doing these kind of chats. I really think I am. Because this dialogue tonight has just been amazing. It's over 2 hours, so I know I'm not going to get any replays. David said, oh, you would, David. So, David, you would fall in love again? You would allow yourself to fall in love again? Hey, I told her I wanted to love her past, her scars and pain. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Do you continuously, do you think you can continuously fall in love? Or is falling in love just one time? Hey, Nicholas. David says, yeah, Wanda, that's cute. Yeah, it is cute. Do you believe that you can continuously fall in love with a person, with the same person, or do you only fall in love one time? Anybody can answer. Sedatra, do you believe you can fall in love with the same person over and over, or one time? I didn't give her time to. I didn't give her time to think. I would judge her for her past. I loved everything without you. Nice. I think you can fall in love more than once with the same person. Wanda, do you think you can? Do you believe you can fall in love over and over and over again with the same person? Or do you believe it only happens the initial time, the same person over and over? Nicholas, how old are you? First is best, but the following is just different. Why is it different? David, I believe that I can fall in love with the same person over and over and over again. And every time I fall in love with him over and over again, it gets deeper. So Raka says one time. So you can only fall in love one time. You don't think you can continuously fall in love with the person? Yes, fall in love with my wife over and over, constantly. I could be watching her and just kiss her face. Bingo. Bingo. I think for me, it just deepens. I think that initial time is amazing, but I think as time goes on, it just grows. And like a snowball, Fred Flintstones. I love that thing. And how the snowball, it rolls down, and as it rolls down the hill, it gets bigger and bigger. That's how I think my love goes. Um, um, you have to rekindle your life, date again. Absolutely. I think dating should be a forever thing. Um, I'm in my late teens. Oh, Nicholas, you're too young for the conversation. Go back to the beginning. Correct. Um, I could be in love with almost everyone. David, what's going on here? It gets deeper, cozier, and closer. Girl, you're writing a whole little poem. It gets deeper. It gets cozier. It gets closer. As I embrace you as you wash dishes, and I gently kiss you on your neck. 19, like, okay, all right, David. I mean, Nicholas, okay. Um, put that woman for. Yes. She needs to go. All right. Oh gosh, I should ring your phone all night. Okay, Rocket says only one time. You can only fall in love. He can only fall in love with the person one time, and then that's it. So Raka, if that's your answer, what happens to the rest of the time? What happens? If you fall in love only one time, what happens to that? Does it just lay dormant? Does it just lay there? Um, and doesn't grow, doesn't do anything. You're just in love. And then that's that. Or like, how does that work? The best part of love is that it has no parameters. When you say that, do you mean no ending? It's like indefinite? Is that what you mean? Or no space? I don't know what that means. I guess I can Google that word. Who's sending up those reactions? Like, I think it's if that's the case, y'all are just existing. I agree. No, our love will always grow. So, does the love deepen or does it just lay comfortable? I continue to love him more than ever. I gaze into his eyes, let him know I'm here for you. I just let him know I'm here for you. Right. No end, no beginning. Gotcha. Nicholas, wow, I give my all, and it doesn't work out fair loving again. I'm not quite sure what that means. Okay, it means in America, it's not measurable. Okay, paramedic means measurable. Okay. All right. So, I mean, I respect everybody's space, everybody's opinion. Our opinions are our opinions. Our feelings are our feelings. No right or wrong. It deepens over time, especially when you go through rough times together. I agree. I agree. I definitely agree. Raka says it deepens. Okay, so it deepens, and I guess that's what I mean by falling in love over and over again. Um because it deepens. And as it deepens, it brings a newness to it. Because if you fall in love, I fall in love. I'm using me. I fall in love. The love is at a certain space. Even though love, I'm not gonna say that. It's at a certain space. But as it deepens, it goes to another height. It heightens because it deepens. Um, it becomes more profound. It becomes stronger. And in that helps leads me to feel like I'm falling in love over and over again because it's deepening. And as it deepens, I love you more. I love you more. I'm more in love with you. That's what I mean. That's my meaning of falling in love all over again. Um, it can be the size of a seed or as big as the universe. When Nicholas went fall in love. Okay, it is a living work of art. It just, I don't know. I just, with me, I think it's amazing when a person can just fall in love all over again. And it endless times. Like you have you ever just gazed at a person and like I love this nigga. Like I'm so in love with you. And a week goes by and it's like I'm so in love with. Did I tell you how much I'm in love with you? Um, it's like it's a new awakening every time. That's what I want to say. It's a new awakening every time, and I think that's what keeps marriages together. That's what keeps things strong. Continuously dating, continuously reminding the person, and just like a gentle reminder. Like, yeah, Raka, you failed that test, Raka. You failed. Daggone it. You failed the test, Raka. Dag nabbit. Yeah. Sucker. You failed that part. You failed the quiz. Yeah. Wanda. Dag, I wish Cheryl was still on here. David. That is why I love God, because he can love everyone at the same time. Correct. But we're not God. We're regular people. Regular people who love and who love other people and who fall in love with other people. Um, my love will never be what God's love is to me. My love for someone will never be what God's love is to me because I'm human. I'm human. And God isn't. So he can love at a level that I can't. Yeah. We're supposed to, and like God forgives us, right? 50 million, not 50 million, 50 million times. We can strive for that. Yeah, we can strive, but we won't get it. We're not God. We can strive, absolutely. Absolutely, to be more and more like him. Absolutely, but we're human, and that's what's against us on our side. We're human. We're human. We can strive to be, absolutely. We can strive to forgive people 70 times, 7 times a day. But do we do that? We're human. Do we really meet that mark? Do we meet that mark of forgiving people 70 times 7? Do we really meet that mark? When my husband's mother's when he needed shelter, crying, I love him so much. It's unconditional. Very good. Very good. Um, Unconditional love is something that's special. And it's amazing when someone can love someone unconditionally. I think that takes a true person. Not everyone never will, but will never stop trying. Correct. Correct. Absolutely, David. Absolutely. Absolutely. And but my comment was to um I was saying how it deepens and falling in love with someone over and over again. And I can say my love for God, I fall in love with God more and more. Time after time, my love for him grows. My love for God deepens. Um, it's just, I don't know. I can't even explain it. And unfortunately, because I'm human, yes, I can try. I can continuously strive. Um, but I just, I'm human. Heck, somebody pissed me off. Guess what? Yeah, I'm mad at you. Yeah, I'm mad. Yeah, I'm mad. Would God be mad? No. Will repent? God's good. If you repent from the depth of yourself, God's good. He good with it. Me? Tell me you're sorry if you want to. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a couple days. I'm human. I'm human. And I have no, I mean, I'm not ashamed to admit that. Um, Even loving unconditionally, some things comes with conditions. I can love you. All right, when people say I love you from a distance, is that unconditional love? I don't think it is. I haven't arrived there yet. Because some people, yeah, I love them from a distance. I do. I do. Sure do. And until God works on that piece of my heart, I'm human. Daggone it, I'm human. Let me go back to the thing. You're right about that. Yeah, like, piss me off if you want to. I'll block your whole number. Now, guess what? Now you can't even reach me. It's unfortunate, but I don't know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I really am. I'm working on it. I'm working. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I mean, yeah. I can't honestly say about that unconditional love thing because yeah, people do piss me off. And I do respond, I do react. I don't react the same way I used to. I don't. Um, but I kind of push back. I distance myself. If is that now unconditional love? I think it is not. So until I reach that, I guess I don't know that where that level is. This me. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. So David, when are you getting married? Raka, some family members you love from a distance. Correct, a whole bunch of family members because my family tree is now a bush. It sure is a bush. It's a bush. And I said that, Raka, because we Sadatra mentioned unconditional love. And I made the comment if I was to I can't say I unconditionally love someone who I love from a distance. I don't think those two things go in the same sentence. That's just me. I could be wrong though. As soon as the butterfly lands on my shoulder, this one's as soon as the butterfly lands on your shoulder. Joker, if you're not sitting still long enough for the butterfly to land, how's the butterfly gonna land on your shoulder? This one right here gotta ring it for the comment emoji. What y'all doing? When the butterfly land and you ripping and running and you can't, Dave, I'm talking to you, David, and you're not sitting still waiting for the answer or waiting for the butterfly to sit on the shoulder, you moving around. Rocker got a whole ring in his comment. David told myself, I'm not moving. Daggone it. Y'all, man, y'all done got me revved up. I'm hot. Wanda, I don't know if you still on here because I know you got work in the morning. Wanda, if you're still on here, were you surprised when you got proposed to? Daggone it. Wait, Wanda said, I don't know. Wait, what you talking about, Wanda? Wait, what you mean by you don't know? You don't know what? Um, Rocker got a ring. Let me find out you engaged. Rocker, you was surprised? Wanda, were you surprised or were you not? Because you just told me you knew he was your husband. David and Rocker. Yeah, right, Wanda. David and Rocker, they 0-0 right now. They 0-0. Wanda, you was surprised. Why? If you knew he was your husband. David, when it happens, I'll be ready this time. David, you ain't pulling the wool over my eyes. Jaguar. You know what? I'm really grateful for this chat. Cause y'all, I wasn't coming back on here. I was about to start uploading videos. I wasn't doing no more lives. He picked my ring out for me. I didn't know. Are you serious? This joker keeps saying it's a full moon. For real, Wanda? Okay, but did he know? Had you guys ever gone um to try on rings or no? Did he know your style? Like he knew nothing? He just did it? The question is, did he get it right? Did he get it right? I need you to stop spamming the comments. He proposed on Valentine's Day. For real? He knew nothing? He did everything? Wait. Oh, he did get it right. Okay. God told me soon, but not yet. That's what's up. Don't stop doing lives. Yeah, I was on my way out. That's why I haven't been on here. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, you are, and you're about to get blocked. Um, put the box in. He put the box in your hand. Where's Mr. Wanda? He put the box in your hand. Mr. Wanda. He put the box in your hand. That's a Sedatra is not nice. He put the box in her hand. He wasn't supposed to put the box in her hand. What he was supposed to do was take the ring out the box and put the ring on her finger. On the way out the door, tell Mr. Wanda. Oh, Father. I'm sorry about the confusion earlier. Where is Cheryl? Hold on. Hey, Gabriel. Oh, Lord. Why? It took an extra year. That's why it took an extra year. What in the ham and cheese? Um. Oh, Rocka. I'm just counting down. Okay. Um, Cheryl says she fixed. Okay. You lost a viewer, buddy. No problem. No problem. I'm gonna help you out. Okay. There you go. I ain't beat. Cheryl will be back on soon. It's okay. Y'all don't let stuff rattle. It's okay. Wait, Wanda. Wait, Wanda. After that, you made him wait another. Wanda. I don't know if I would have made him wait another year. Someone was presented very sweet, 100%. Thank you. Wait, Wanda. First of all, Mr. Wanda should not have put it in your hand in the box before you went to. Wait, so when he put it in your hand, did you give it back to him? Or did you just put it in your purse? Yo, that's crazy. But I would have made it with. Nah, I don't know if no, I think I would have. I probably would have gave it back to him if he put it in my hand. Like if he literally went like this. Wait, I don't want to use that. Have a great day. Oh, you put it in the drawer. You you put it in the drawer. What? Did he know you put it in the drawer? Or no? Hi, Christopher. Did he know you put it in the drawer? Or why are you crazy? I could picture your little voice. Sure did. It wasn't a. You are correct. It wasn't. It wasn't. He could have put it in the box cereal like a prize. That would have been kind of cute. But how's she gonna get it on her finger? What he was supposed to do was have a nice, intimate, or at around people. It doesn't matter, intimate, whatever, and then just ask, say this little, you know what the women like, and then place it on her finger. Literally place it on her finger. Don't give me no box. And now I don't have nothing to open. You hand me a box, right? Now I have to open it. Oh my goodness. Now what I'm supposed to do? Hand you back the box so you can put it. The devil is a lie. Come correctly. Figure it out. All these YouTube videos on here. All these YouTube videos. You couldn't come up with nothing? Like what? Come on. Come on. David talking about put it in the box with the cereal. That's cute, but you got to now wait until you get to the end of the box of the cereal to get it. What? David, where are you? Daggone it. Oh, Rocka, where you at? Now Rocka got a whole red card up. Who you holding the red card up for, Rocka? Where's David? Talking about a freaking cereal box. What if both of us having cereal? What if both of us? My sister just laughed at me. Are you serious right now? I don't know what that is, Rocka. A box? I see a box. Cheryl, thank you, Jesus, that you're back. Jesus, give me strength. Thank you, God. Cheryl, you left me out here. Me and Wanda been holding it down. A beach sunset at a restaurant or set the mood. Correct, Sedatra. Cheryl, now we talking about Wanda. Wanda's on here talking about how she got fake proposed to. Christopher, I don't remember you. Rocka says a box. What I miss? You gotta come correct about my right. So Cheryl, Wanda's husband handed her a box with her engagement ring in it as she was going out the door for work, or as he was going out the door. Just handed her the whole box, with the ring inside the box here, right? So David said, and Cheryl, we're confused again about the Davids. So David Larson said, put it in the cereal box, and it's like the prize. So what if she don't eat cereal that morning? She want grits and eggs and bacon instead. And then Rocka, I don't know, Rocka put a box in the chat. So now, Cheryl, my thing is, how do you think is the right way to propose to a woman? I don't know how we got here, but we here. What happens when they swallow the ring? What happens if they don't want cereal that morning? So does she just not get the ring until she wants a bowl of cereal? And if she happens to pour enough cereal in the bowl to where the ring is, and So what? So the ring don't fall to the bottom. So now you pouring milk in the bowl. When still do you get the ring? Get down on your knee with the ring and ask. Oh, so Cheryl, so you're old school. Or do you just pop, or do you just, I don't know, present it, but in your hand? Um, she gonna be waiting to upon the rim. Right, Cheryl. So you guys do believe in the knee thing? Wait, Wanda, you believe in the knee thing? See, I don't know if you have to do the knee thing with me. I think it just has to be stumble. Gonna stumble upon. She gonna be waiting to stumble upon the ring. Man, wait, but I'm that chick that I pour the milk out. So now the ring gone. How about that? I pour the milk out. Old school is the only way. Okay, because I wasn't even thinking that. So they just says yes. Wanda, are you serious? So Wanda, the second time when he proposed, we're gonna say the first time because the first time wasn't a proposal. So when he finally did it, after you took the ring out the dresser drawer, did he do it that way? God, I hope he's asleep and not listening to this. Mr. Wanda, you're gonna be all right. The knee thing. Yeah, man, that knee thing, you fool, I can't get back up. I ain't helping nobody up. Wanda said yes. You can ask anytime, but get on your knee for that proposal. Okay. Cheryl, do you do it amongst people or do you do it alone in a quiet setting? It was so cute. Oh, Wanda said it was so cute. What? Wanda, did you know he had taken the ring out the drawer? Or no? So Cheryl, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, that's me. It don't matter. I don't care. Um, Wanda, did he know? Did you know he took the ring out? Did you know he went in the drawer and got the ring? Wanda made him wait a whole nother year after he did that, Cheryl. That's craziness. A year? I would have been pissed though. I'm like, you handed me this in my hand? Get on the knee. So Sedacia, you're with the knee too. He got me a whole no. That's what I'm talking. The ushers went home for the night. I know that's right. A whole nother ring. Girl, are you serious? Well, yeah, he have time to upgrade. Are you serious right now? Oh, so you did open it and look at the ring. Look at Wanda. Wanda, look at Wanda running stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. See, I think that's what the like being older, getting engaged, I think it's different. You know how when you're younger, um, like now I know about is it called factory made or man-made diamonds as opposed to this other stuff. And what's I know that the factory diamonds are they can get big, they can be big, but they're less expensive, but they're still nice rings, nice diamonds. Um, and like you know about that being older. When you're younger, you don't really know. So lab, yes, like them lab ones are gorgeous. Um, so and I think as you're older, you gotta come at me a certain way. It is I'm 57 years old. Don't you come to me with hold on, I don't have nothing here. With something the size of the top of this hairpin. Don't come at me. Don't. Mm-mm. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Mm-mm. They are and cheaper. Yes, they are. Um, only thing I require is that you actually ask and you get on the knee. We can get the ring later. So I get what I like. So, okay. My man dedicated a song to me. Okay, for your man. Wanda, you got a 3 carat engagement ring? Don't come to me with this. Don't. Y'all see that little dot right there? Don't do it. I'm 57 years old. No, I don't want no 3 carat ring. Mm-mm, that's huge. You know, Yeah. 3 carats? You know how big that is? 3 carats is big. 3 carats is huge. 3 carats is big. Yeah. I'll be scared to wear it somewhere. I'll be terrified. 2. Wait, my brother proposed with my mom's 10-year. Your set is 3 carats, Wanda? Wait, your set equals 2 carats, is what you're saying? Or you're saying your set is 3. 3 is huge. 2 carats for years. A carat a year. Yo, that's all right there. 2 carats for me for years. What you talking about? Wanda, I'm so lost right now. A 2 carat ring, that's a nice size. A 1.5 is nice. 2 carats is 2 carats is like for real. That's decent. For me. Girl, I ain't engaged. 2 carats for me. As an engagement ring, that's a nice size. That's a nice size. 3 is just way too big. That's way too much. I'd be scared to wear that thing. Terrified. Terrified. Wanda, your little love story is really, really cute. It really, 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 really is, Cheryl. My last engagement ring was 1.5. Oh, that's a nice size. 1.75. That's nice. David, put the ring on her finger while she's asleep. If you put David been sitting back thinking, David, if you put it on her finger while she's asleep, that means you didn't ask her. That means you just put a ring on her finger. You didn't ask her. You gotta ask the question, David. What's wrong with y'all men? What's wrong? First you want to put it in a cereal box. Now you want to put it on her finger while she's asleep. David, my man, he's shy. He's shy. Pretty much. Ask in the morning. David said, put the ring on her finger while she's sleeping, then ask her in the morning. What? David, you're failing this quiz, hon. You are failing the quiz. No. Oh, my word. Why can't you just take her out? You can't take her out, David? Take her to dinner. My carat was a 14 carat. It doesn't fit me. He gonna get me another one. My carat was a 14 carat. Okay. I don't know how my face is supposed to look. While she's sleeping is diabolical. Diabolical. So that means she don't even know what's going on. Wanda gets hers handed to her in the box. You get yours while you sleep. What? Which is worse? Say, how does that look? My ex tried to measure my finger when I was asleep, woke me straight up. Yo, what are we dealing with here? Like, which is better? To get handed to you in a box, put on your finger when you're asleep, getting the whole measurements while you asleep. Why not take an old piece of jewelry or something? Like, what's going on? Yo, this conversation went left. Like, I don't even know how we got here. Like, yo, measure a finger. What? How do you look? While you're asleep? David, don't do that. Diary of a Mad Black Woman. Shemar Moore put his ring on. Shemar Moore put a ring on the woman's finger. But did he do it while she's sleeping? That's what my husband did. Oh, for crying out. Wanda, what did your husband do? What else did he do? He already handed you the whole box. Now you know why I'm 3 times older. Took a ring of my right. Take an old ring. Or not for nothing. A better one. How about you guys just go and try on rings and have her sized? Um, and got it sized. Right, Wanda. Right, Wanda. That in the sleep, David, don't do that. Don't do that while she's sleeping. As a woman, I'm asking you, please don't do that to her in the movie. Gotcha, Saditra. Yeah, don't. That's crazy. In her sleep, that is so unromantic. That's just. Rocka said the word diabolical. That's diabolical. My brother tried to hand the box over. My mom and me wasn't going for it on that knee. I, I just didn't know men still did that. That knee thing. Like, for real? I didn't know men still do that. That knee thing. And then does the girl supposed to get on the knee with him? I gave the last a 10-carat ring. She sold it to pay for a lawyer. But how many carats was it? Wait, oh wait. You meant 10 carats? Like, it's cute and sexy. Oh, Wanda, thank you for teaching me. You mean like 10 carats? Y'all see, I got a fake thingy right here. 3.5. That's huge. 3.5 is big. Neat thing. That's the correct way. Are you serious? 3.5 is huge, David. Wait, David, may I ask how old she was? Like, how old was she? Wait, it's cute and sexy, David. Wait, wait, Wanda, you saying it sure is. Okay, she was 59, 3.5. That match 3.5 matches the age. Because don't put nothing small on no grown, mature woman. 3.5 is big though. That's big. She's 59. I can see a 2 carat. Right, Sedatra. Wow, David. I made my ass. I made my ex ask my dad too. Oh, my dad's not in my life. Not in my life. Yeah, it's me. Is it? That's what's up though. That's what's up. I didn't know the neat thing was still in. Wanda, I'm happy for you having amazing. I'm not asking nobody dad. Yeah, like that's what. I wouldn't do the. Yeah, he ain't in my life. Like, mm-mm. um, but Cheryl, that's pretty cool. Cheryl, did you pick out your ring or no? Or you knew nothing about it? Wanda said her husband did everything on his own. He was playing Russian roulette, Wanda. Cause what if you ain't like it? But you know what? Coming from a man that really loves you, I don't think there ever is as I don't like that ring. I think as long as he picked it out, like that's what's up. That's what's up. That's nice. So I don't think it's ever, oh, I don't like it. I don't think that'll be the case. As long as it's from his heart. Wanda, did you like the second ring better than the first one? Spent another 10K on the reception. I don't want a wedding. That's one thing I don't want is a wedding. My husband told my mom that he wanted to marry me. That's what's up. If I was to marry now, I would ask my blessings for my boys. Yes, I picked out the ring. He had a placeholder for engagement. I figured so, Ray. Hey you, what's going on, Joseph? Thank you. You did what? I bought myself a one. Yeah, but I bought myself a 1 carat 2 years ago. Nice, nice. 10 years, I deserve it. 10 years, you deserve a 3 carat. Actually, you deserve for 10 years. Your engagement ring piece should have been a 2 carat, and your band should have been a one. That's 3 carats right there, or just a 3 carat band. 10 years is a long time. Yep, 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 yep. Mm-hmm. Um, After the divorce, I got her a. You bought a house and a car after you divorced her? Well, dang, I almost cussed. So, well, dang, if you gave a house and a car after the divorce, I can imagine what you gave her during the marriage. Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna divorce you, but I'm gonna buy you a house and a car. Now that's diabolical. That's insane. Okay, Sadatra. Everything. That's what's up. That's what's up. Rock will probably sleep again, y'all. He was asleep before. He gets up early though for work. So I'm gonna let him slide this time. David, you need to act like you. I agree, Wanda. To him. Sedatra. It's not Sedatra. Um, Cheryl. Wait. I'm old school. I'm gonna get a pillow and get down on her neck. Yeah, I guess to protect them bad knees, huh? You better get some knee pads. These days, yo, that knee thing is crazy. Rocker dreaming about his proposal. I guess that's what it sounds like. I still got 1.1 million. I know that's right. You better hold on to it. Don't you tell everybody how much money you got, David. Cheryl, would you marry? Would you if you were to get engaged now, Cheryl, would you pick out your own ring again? Dreaming as he's sleeping. Life of Wanda. Better not. Yeah, as he sleep because he definitely sleep. You would, Cheryl? So Cheryl, you would tell him you would tell him what you want? Or would you, yo, y'all don't think that's crazy to do that? I think that's crazy to do that. Like, who does that? Who goes and picks out their own ring? Like, that's really a thing? Like, that's not being too forward. My mouth is so dry. I don't have nothing in here to drink. I'm so surprised I'm not sleeping. I took all the time up here. Remember FOMO. I guess. I don't know. I didn't know the girl was supposed to do that, Cheryl. Yes, I would tell him what I liked. I'm watching the game. I'm up now. Yeah, right. You would tell him what you like. So, Cheryl, how do you know you would go shopping yourself? Is what you're saying? And then say, oh, I saw a ring? Get the computer and bring up the website and start dropping hints. What? Wanda, is that what you did? Wanda, for crying out loud. Don't do Mr. Wanda like that. Mm-mm. 10 years. That's God bless you. God bless you and your marriage. Wanda, does it feel like you've been married for 2 years? The last ring I picked after the proposal. He had a diamond. Oh, so when you got engaged, you didn't have a ring. So he asked, and then you guys went and looked. You took her to the jewelry store and let her pick it out. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, that's cool. But she didn't know when you were going to propose, right? Please say she didn't know. Please tell me she didn't know. Because, David, you're not doing too well here with your batting average. Hey, Donna, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, very good. She didn't know because she's not supposed to know, David. Because you putting them in cereal boxes. You tying, no, Cheryl was the one who got it tied around her finger. You doing cereal boxes and putting it on her finger while she's sleeping. Um, he had a plain placeholder, and then we went to the store. When you say placeholder, what does that mean? Is that like just a band? Donna, how was your day today? Doing well after I have seen you. Wow. Oh, okay. I'm glad you had a great day. It doesn't seem like it. Wow, that's crazy. Wanda, do you still learn things about him now after 10 years or no? Or now you know him? Or does he be like, whew, I'm just learning this after 10 years? Oh, that's crazy. 10 years. God bless. You still learn things from him? I mean, learn things about him. My God. No way. Is that? Oh my God, there's a source. How are you, source? What's going on? You? How are you? Wanda, that is like amazing. Like, David, I made a pretend slot machine and the ring came out on Thanksgiving. I'm doing good, source. I'm doing good. No complaints. Wait, David. So when the ring came out of this slot machine, oh my word, the ring comes out the slot machine. Does she pick up the ring or did you pick up the ring and then propose? David, David, David. It was a band with one diamond. Gotcha. The jeweler calls it a loaner. Oh, for real? So he puts the deposit down for what he wanted to spend. David, I got on mine. David, you got on your knee. That's what you're trying to say? What? Oh, source. We're actually talking about proposing and all of this other stuff. That's what we're doing. The question of the night was, would you prefer a spouse that is broke and was madly in love with you, or a spouse that was very wealthy but cheats on you? That's how the question was put on the floor tonight. And we just kind of, now we're talking about proposing and all of this other stuff and how people got proposed to. A knee and propose. Broke man. Really? So, source, you would choose a broke spouse that was madly in love with you? Okay. There's no right or wrong answer. I definitely would choose the broke that was in love with me. I wouldn't choose the wealthy that cheated because I don't do cheating and sharing very well at all. It does not end well with me. So okay, but we had some people to save money, the wealthy. There was some that said, well, there was a few that said wealthy, and it's okay, not okay, but they were fine with him cheating. Because that was not a what they call it, a deal breaker for them. Yeah, it's a deal breaker for me. Yeah, that and cigarettes. Can't stand cigarettes. I can't stand, and I'm asthmatic. So yeah, full moon convo is all over the place. It doesn't have to be a full moon for me to have my conversations all over the place, David. My chat, this platform is all over the place. We go with the flow over here. However it flows, that's where we kind of go. And that's what I love about it over here because it's unique, it's authentic, and it's a breath of fresh air. How long how long do you have to stay married to them? You mean to the broke person or the wealthy person or either? As long as you could I guess withstand it. Um Everybody has a breaking point. Even a rubber band has its stretching limitations. I guess when you're fed up, you're fed up. Share stream. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate you. Thank you. I can't stand cigarettes either. No, I don't like cigarettes. That smoke. I deal with weed before I deal with cigarettes. Um, you should be a talk show host. I wish I could. I don't want to be a talk show host. I want to be a mentor. And I want to do like a big sister thing. I would love to do what do you call it? Um Motivational speaker. Yep, motivational speaker. Yeah, so that's what we're talking about. But okay, a lot of people choosing broke people, broke but love. That's pretty cool. Even with the economy the way it is. Yeah, we're gonna live in a box and just share the cereal and just make sure there's no jewelry in the cereal. Sigs, yep, right. Yeah. Make sure there's no jewelry in the cereal. Thank you guys for the reactions. Make sure there's no jewelry in the cereal because you're liable to get choked. Or the person like me, I pour the milk down the drain because I don't drink it after I eat the cereal. So now I'm gonna pour the engagement ring down the drain. So guess what? Now old boy is out of some money. And I won't be to blame because he shouldn't have put it in the cereal box. David, you don't put an engagement ring in the cereal box, for crying out loud. Thank you for the reactions. I appreciate it. David, let me know when you get married. I quit smoking in February. Good for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations to you. That's a big step. I could stay married for 1 year, save the money, and then remarry for love. That's my girl. That's my girl. That I don't know if that's right to say it, but yes. Yes. There you go. Yep. Because I'm gonna swipe that credit card every chance I get. And then with my allowance, put it in my savings account. Yes, put it in my savings accounts and just stack them coins. Not Yes, that's for the wealthy one who's cheating. Yeah, because I'm gonna get allowance. He's wealthy and he's cheating. So he's gonna make sure home is taken care of. Yeah, he's gonna make sure home is taken care of. So yeah, take care home. Absolutely. Leave that card. Matter of fact, don't leave no card on the table because I'm gonna have my own card to your account. Yes. And I'm gonna get my allowance and I'm gonna stack it. I'm gonna stack the allowance and use the debit card to get the stuff I want. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna leave lovely. Then I'm gonna go to therapy afterwards. After I leave you, I'm going to therapy to get my mind right. I'll be buying lots of jewelry in that year. Jewelry, clothes, shoes. I'm gonna get me a new car, and the car gonna be paid off, and it's gonna be in my name. I'm gonna travel too, because while you cheating, remember, because you cheating, I'm gonna be traveling at your expense. Y'all pros. Source don't say. I thought you was gone. Yes, and property, but it's gonna be in my name. You get nothing, buddy, because remember, you chose to cheat. Yeah, I loved you, but you chose to cheat. Mm-hmm. Yes. Go who's the government? The the money would be my third. Oh Lord, not the money, your third. That's true too. No, but I wouldn't want to take the baggage over to the next marriage. Um, I wouldn't want that. That's why I would go to therapy. Um, because I wouldn't want to take that baggage. And I would want to make sure my mind is right. So when I do run into or cross paths with the dude that I'm in love with and that truly is in love with me, I wouldn't be every time we go to the store, oh, he with somebody. I gotta be calling his phone. I don't want to do that. You made me suffer. So your bank account will suffer. Bingo. So Some people are benefit rich. Correct. Correct. I agree with that. I agree with that. Totally agree. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't even want his house, the house that we lived in, because I'm gonna have my own. I'll have my own home. Baggage and marriage. Gotta be a song in there somewhere. I don't think, I mean, everybody comes with something, but I think it's important to work through your stuff before you get into something like that. Um, Marriage brings it a lot with itself. But when you're bringing on this other stuff, it to me, it just doesn't give the marriage a fair chance. I got the best of worst worlds. I'm done with you. So where's Deb? So where's Deb? Want to invest in something, do a big hum with my money. Hey, it is what it is. Where's Deb? So Rocco, are you going for the wealthy one now? I'm sticking with the broke one because I'm gonna build them up. Bump that crap. Oh no. You think you don't want to work, but you want to work. You don't know what you want. I'm here to help you. Deb got the benefits. I know that's right, Deb. That's right. Yes. Yes. How's the weather there, Source? David, please don't put the lady's engagement ring in the cereal box for crying out loud. Don't do that to her. Because I would be pissed with a dusty ring a in the cereal box. In the world? And don't have her waking up with jewelry that she didn't, jewelry on her body where she didn't have on when she went to bed. This was, I am here to build YouTube cash and monetize that. I know that's right. I know that's right. Yes. Um, Cheryl, thanks for fixing that coin from before. I know that's right. Stack them coins, Source. You the man. I'm trying to get to where you are. I need some thousands and thousands of dollars in my check from my employer, Google AdSense. Tag on it. Yes. Yeah, I gotta get off here. It's after 11 o'clock, and I gotta stay with the broke one too. Don't need my Social Security interfere with. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Keep you and your wealth. Keep you and your. Or not for nothing. The cheating is what gets me. Not the wealthy part. The cheating. The cheating. Now, if you're wealthy and you're in love with me, not just love me, but in love with me, yeah, we can do this. But you cheating, I can't. Because now you telling me you going to get some, going to the store. And I don't trust you. You going to the store, oh, they didn't have it at this Walmart. I had to go to the other Walmart. Ended up at Wawa. Like, nah, Joker. You was over by Sue Ellen house. And how did I know that? Because you sent me the location. I got your location. You did what? SS pays 1 month for doing nothing. Like, come on. I'd rather now, if you're gonna be wealthy, by all means, and you're in love with me, come on, we're gonna do this thing. Because yeah, Sue Ellen, because make sure you get that prenup and take half. I'm taking more than half because now I have adjusted to a certain way of living. So I need more than half. I need more than half. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna Sue Ellen that lived down the street. It don't take you that long to go to no daggone Walmart, and you came back the next morning at 3 o'clock talking about something you was at Wawa. What Wawa you went to? Cause Wawa is open 24 hours. You over there looking for some eggs at Wawa, coming back 2 o'clock in the morning. Y'all playing mentally. Source, get off my chat. get off my chat. Not PlayStation. No, because we were talking about that question that I asked her. Oh gosh. Source, I'm not that type of chick. Oh boy, that was cute. That was cute. Nah, Source, sometimes these men just now that I'm older, I need the trust. No more game. Yes, I have to trust. It's funny how opposites attract. It really is. It's definitely funny how opposites attract. Yes. Yes, I definitely need the trust because I just can't not trust you. If I don't trust you, there's nothing between us, nothing at all. Because when I love hard. When I love you. I'm in love with you. Um, this is the best chat of 2025. Thank you. And I just can't. I can't. If but one thing I will say, um, I think it's important for um, men and women who are in marriages, and I'm specifically talking to marriages, to keep feeding and pouring into your spouse. Keep complimenting them. Keep assuring them, even if there's nothing anywhere, nothing, no negativity or whatever, no questions about anything. Keep pouring into um, each other, letting that person know, yeah, like you're the best thing that's ever happened to me. You still make my stomach flutter. You still give me butterflies. In this world, you gotta play the game. You gotta know people are human and be ready to take the win when it's handed to you. I def Source, you hit the nail on the head. Absolutely. After this chat, I'm going to try marriage one more time. Oh, look at you. Like, seriously, reassure your partner, your spouse, like, you know what? Um, you know, I love you for who you are. Yes, continue to pour into each other. I think it's so important. I think it's necessary for both. Keep home more milk on your cereal because I love you. Right. Yes, just don't let no ring be in that box. Um, like it's so important. It's so important. Um to make sure to men, make sure your girl is feels secure. Make sure she feels secure in her space. Even if she is the most confident chick on the planet, make sure you tell her. And for no cereal box. And for real women, pour into your husbands. Like it's okay. I don't know, everybody has their different love language. Mine is definitely acts of service. I enjoy serving. I enjoy that. I may not have, I will put your cereal out an hour ahead with milk. Could you imagine? That's some foolishness. That's foolishness. Like, I don't mind cooking and doing all of that stuff after working. Um, Soggy cereal is nasty. I don't mind it, but that's my love language. So my spouses may not be that because we all speak differently. Um, but whatever it is, feed on each other's love languages. Um, like for real, in times like this, I think we need that assurity. We need that certainty because things are changing. The world is changing. It's changing. Um, I actually walked away from a relationship because I didn't feel secure. I wasn't given that. What I would do for that certainty. And I think it's important because we walk away and we lose things that probably are real, genuine, but we're not certain. We don't have that security. And I think it's so important, so important, so important. So why buy a ring when you got Lucky Charms in there out on your marshmallow on that ring? Man, listen, you let somebody put a ring in some daggone cereal box. What if I don't shake enough cereal in the bowl and the ring stay in the box? What if I want oatmeal that morning? That's craziness. That joker said super sugar crisp. Super sugar crisp is nasty. The biggest reason I didn't marry was because we were not equally yoked. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think it's important. It's so important. The world is changing every single day. Every day. At least in your home, there should be a firm foundation. There should be a surety in your home. If it's all chaos outside in your house, I'm a firm believer in that. If I don't feel confident no place else, I should feel confident at home with my husband. It's important. Bye, y'all. Have a great night. You too, Source. No cereal milk. Please don't do that. Man, And don't hand me no box on my way out the door or on your way out the door. Because guess who's going to be taking that ring with them to work? You. Mm-hmm. How's your night going? My night's good. We're having like an adult talk tonight. Like, this has been a good chat. This has been a really, really good chat. Like, for real, for real. A really, really good chat. Wanda done got 2 rings. Look, Wanda, do you still this on my screen like times? You're so popular. Oh, Christopher, thank you. I'm not popular though. He wants his home and security. Ain't no adult here. So okay, Source. Um, he wants his home and security. Christopher, I don't know what that means. What you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Cheryl, I don't allow nobody to bring chaos in my house anymore. Good for you. And I'm at that point. Like, my peace means so much to me. It's insane. Um, I don't like the word bye. See you soon. Source. Like, subscribe. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Christopher. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've learned so much about myself this last year that it's really insane. Like, insane. Insane. And I don't know. I'm just all about protecting my peace and living for today. We don't know what's coming down the pipe. Like, things are changing, people are changing, and what I would do for that security. Gotta go by. Okay, Christopher, you take care, okay? Keep the outside world outside. Yeah, your home should be like your safety zone. Like, what? I love peace in my house. Yeah, like, if I'm not confident anyplace else, I should be able to be confident and feel secure in my home. And my spouse, the same thing. He should not be getting more, he shouldn't be getting no compliments outside and falling for it. If you're doing it in the house, he's not going to look for it. The stuff that happens outside, that junk will roll off his back. Like, yeah, my wife told me that this morning. Yeah, my wife told me that. Yeah, my husband always told me that. My husband told me that. Like, what? You can't. Oh, I just love your hair like that. Yeah, my husband loves it too. He told me this morning. I believe that's what it's all about. Like, that's what it's about. I think. I think. But I mean, people have like people have their ways of doing things. And it's okay. What works for you works for you. It's just, I don't know. As I'm getting older, I'm just kind of, yo, that air feels so good coming through that vent. Because I caught it last week with this central air. Oh, God, did I catch it? Um, to each his own. I think this was an amazing chat. And I definitely learned some stuff. Without a doubt, I definitely learned some stuff. And David, maybe next time I see you, you gonna come in here telling me you're engaged. But heck, Cheryl, you might come in here telling me you engaged. David said, hopefully. Yeah. Just don't tell her how much money you have in your account. And make sure she feels secure. So nice. Don't tell them how much money you have initially, David. No. No prospects. You don't have any, David, or I'll be engaged to Cheryl. Bingo, there you go right there. Cheryl, meet David. David, meet Cheryl. Look, Wanda said, you listening? Cheryl, there you go. David, meet Cheryl. There you have it. This is going to be a love connection right here. David, let's do this. Look. Here we go. Here we go. David and Cheryl. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Just let me know if you guys have a wedding. All right. You know, I don't know if you guys want the David, what you doing? David trying to get with you. Yeah, David trying to get with you. He passing out 3.5 rings. David said he's sitting in a tree. All right. Just let me know if you guys have a wedding. They just said, oh man. If you guys don't have a wedding, maybe if you have a little small, you know what, you don't even have to have a small gathering engagement. I mean, not engagement, reception. Y'all could just kind of steal away and go somewhere and get married and come back married. And that's that. And the next time y'all go to somebody's house, it's like, they be like, wait, y'all got on rings? Oh, no, wrong answer, David. Oh, David done messed up already, Rocker. Cheryl, keep cereal out your house. I know that's right. Look, David, you gave her the wrong answer. You were supposed to say sitting in a tree. David, you just, oh gosh, David. Cheryl, you don't eat cereal? I love cereal. Like, love cereal. I'm gonna actually eat some cereal when I get off here because I'm hungry. I'm a hot mess. Yeah, that you are. That you are. Because sitting in a tree with a box of cereal, that's not the word you say to a woman that you're trying to snatch up. It's just not the way to go. We never know. We might have a love connection on here. Not the way my boys plus don't like milk. Oh, you don't like milk? Yeah, not for nothing, David. Yo, David, they go through 10 boxes of bags of cereal a week and 4 gallons of milk. Putting rings on toes. You better lay low. Didn't Whitney Houston say that? Y'all, for real, I gotta get off here. Because I'm hungry. David, I can't clean up no mess. Oh. David said, I'm a mess. Yeah, I'm a mess. Cheryl said, David, I can't clean up no mess. Okay. Okay, she snapped right back. Rocker will be married before me. I don't know. The way you and David going over here, I'll get therapy tomorrow. Well, you trying to get her tonight. What you mean tomorrow? Rocker might be. I don't know. Wait, what is that? I don't know how to play Pictionary. You gotta know Pictionary when you on chats. Cheryl, when me and you could, Cheryl, you want to be my plus one at Rocker Wedding? Sitting in a tree, you would need more than, wait, sitting in a tree, you need more than a day. Uh-oh, opposites attract. Right, Wanda, right. So Cheryl and David, opposite. I will. Yeah. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl's gonna be my plus one. I'm in Chicago. Everything is closed. Give me a shot, Cheryl. Raka, meet me at the altar. Meet me at the altar in your white dress. We get no younger, girl. We might as well do it. All right. David, there go your song right there. I'll be a bridesmaid too. What? What are you talking about? How you gonna be my plus one and be a bridesmaid? If I ever get married again, I don't want a wedding. I want to elope. I want to go to Vegas. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do this. So I could be, actually, Cheryl, you and David, I could be a witness. Think, Rocker knows. Think. Think, comma. Rocker knows. What? Now you know you should not have just. Now you know. I'll be your bridesmaid. Wait. Now you know you should not have just sung that. Why not? You said it. I sang it. You put it in the chat. I'm confused. How far away are you, Cheryl? Uh-oh, here we go. Raka, YouTube. Oh, no, I could sing it. I just can't play it. Like I can't play, whoa, I can't play the song. But you can sing it, but I can't. A person can sing, but you can't play it. Like the actual song, I couldn't pull it up on here. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, you just can't play the actual song. Who was? Y'all know it don't take much for me to get confused. Y'all know. Oh, Rocco was pointing to me. He was pointing to me. Yes, he was pointing to me. David's. I'm a Pacific Northwest. David, we can live stream the wedding. Yeah, you can, but you have to make sure that's what Cheryl wants. See how you just making. First, you want to put the ring on her finger, her sleep. She has no say so in it. You're just putting the ring on her finger in her sleep. Now you're just live streaming the wedding. Is that something she wants? David, she knows she can't see. Wait, she knows she can't see that it was a pointing finger. I'm trying to, every time you guys put emojis, I try to look over on this phone because it's closer. These emojis are sometimes hard. Come on, hey Dash, how are you? I'll hop a train next week. Okay. How's your day been, Dash? Cheryl, he can make it on the train. He coming to you. Okay, the knight in shining armor. Okay. I hope you're not coming for no cereal because her boys go through the cereal and bring your own milk because they go through milk over there. Purpose can officiate and we can get views. You're on to something. This is how you do. I'm doing good. No complaints at all. At all. Yeah, I can't officiate because I'm not a minister or an elder. But I could get somebody to do it for y'all, but I could definitely stream it without a doubt. They got those trains with the glass ceilings. Oh, I've never seen that. I never seen a train with a glass ceiling. That should be pretty cool. Don't need a knight, but a God-fearing man will find me. I know that's right because that's what I want, a God-fearing man. I do. That's what I want, a God-fearing man. That air feels so good coming out that vent. That's exactly what I want, a God-fearing man that can lead the household, that can be a leader. Yep. And exactly, he has to find you, which he just did, because the Bible says, he that findeth a wife findeth a good thing and obtaineth favor with God. So yes, he has to find you, and by golly, I believe he has found you, Cheryl. Dash, how have you been? I have a taste for Church's fried chicken. Y'all ever had Church's fried chicken? I don't know where that just came from, but yeah, Church's fried chicken with honey on it. That's what I want. Super good. David said, God is my main man. That's what's up. That's what's up. It's been long without streaming your live. It's been long without streaming your live. Okay. Okay. Guys, I've been on here almost 4 hours. What? 3 hours and 52. What? Oh wow. I didn't realize I was here that long. No, I never had that kind of chicken. Yeah, there's no Church's chicken. There used to be one, I think, in Patterson. I've been on here for 4 hours and 53 minutes. This has been the best night. This has definitely been a good live. I definitely liked how the questions went. You're gonna have to wait 2 years when my youngest is of age. What does of age mean? You mean 18, Cheryl? Oh, that's okay because you guys can court. You guys can. I got 2 years easy. Oh, that's fine. Because yeah, that's pretty cool. Because you guys can date. David is trying to get married now. Yes. But he got to figure out how to propose because he don't have that down pat yet. Yeah, he trying to get married now. So, church is a little salty to me. I haven't had it in years. I like it with honey. I like the spicy fried chicken, the spicy one, and then put honey on it. Super good. Got the sip. David said he got 2 years easy and he has the cereal. David, she does not eat cereal and she don't like milk. David. Oh, Father, give me strength. I'm laying it out for you, David. And you just still going around the corner. How about waffles? Mm-mm-mm. David, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Cheryl, you're going to be my plus one when we go to Rocca's wedding. And Sedatra, you could be. Oh, wait. You see that, Rocca? Wait, what y'all talking about? I can't with spicy chicken and original chicken. Oh, you don't eat chicken? I'll bring the syrup. Prefer pancakes. Yeah, I prefer pancakes too. I don't care for waffles. I'll eat them, but I prefer pancakes. Wait. Yes. Wait. Yes. You see that, Rocca? See what? David. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Okay. So it's only about, well, it says it's 7 people. It's really 6 because I'm on here with the other. Y'all know what? Ain't that some crap? I was supposed to be on here from the other channel. All this time I've been on here from this channel. I did it. I did all this backwards. Oh, you don't like spicy? I like spicy food. I eat hot sauce on everything. Everything. I enjoy spicy food. Super good. Plus one. You already gonna wait. Plus one. You already gonna have a plus one. Plus one. You gonna already have a plus one. You already gonna have a plus one. What? David, how many stepkids do I have? Wait, not Cheryl. Not Cheryl going along with this. I can't. Try it with some honey onion chicken. Yo, I'm telling you, that Church's fried spicy chicken with syrup is fire. Rocka, don't block my path. Well, Rocka, Sedacious, Cheryl could be is my plus one for Rocka's wedding. Sedatra could be my plus one. Wait, Sedatra or Rocka could be my plus one for Cheryl and David's wedding. Wait, she is that a red flag she waving? This joker waving a whole red flag. Cheryl said, "What? Wait, I'm so confused right there." Oh, and Wanda, David said, "Oops." Well, Wanda, actually, I don't know. Well, okay, this is what we could do. Cheryl could be my plus one at Rocka's wedding. Wanda could be my plus one when Sedatra renews her vows. Wait, I confused myself, Cheryl. David, you don't know how many kids you have? He said two. Wait, I think David said he has two. Rocka said no. No. I don't know. No surprise, baby. David, I have not. Wait, David, you have none? Wait, well, wait. I thought he said two. I thought when Cheryl said, oh, Cheryl said, how many, David, how many stepkids do I have? David said two. David, you said you had two. Did you? She said, how many stepchildren does she have? Meaning, how many children do you have? And not they're bonus kids. They're not stepchildren. 3 weddings, no kids, mistype. Oh, he doesn't have any children. He put a mistype. They're not called stepchildren, they're bonus children. With the question mark. Yeah, you're right. He did. He did. He did put a question mark. Okay. He didn't understand the question. No, he didn't understand the question. He didn't. He didn't understand. We're coming to your rescue, David. Because, good gosh, you're digging your hole deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. I tell you. You guys cracked me up. This has been a really nice chat. So, would you guys like more questions so that it can be a more free-flowing chat? Or do you guys like the open chats better? We're just whatever. Or did you guys like the more controlled chat? I like the more controlled ones. The more controlled one. I like this one a lot. No kids, just want to marry Cheryl. Oh, well, that's not going to work because Cheryl comes with children. That would be nice. Okay, Wanda. Yeah. Cheryl has children. And her children, oh, Sedatra likes both. Yeah. Um, David, wow. Oh, David will have 3 bonus sons. Yes. David said, not a problem. Okay, because the son's coming with her, David. My 3 sons. That's her testimony. My 3 sons. Yep. And look at it this way. At least you won't have to buy no you won't have to pay for no weddings for the daughters, as it should be. Yes. She comes with her 3 boys. At least there's no girls, so you don't have to buy, pay for a wedding and help buy your daughter a ring. Well, no, you won't have to because that's the man's job. Do you guys agree with the man should buy the ring? Or should the woman help? I definitely feel like the man should buy the ring, without a doubt. David says always. Always what? The woman should buy the ring? I mean, the man should buy the ring? Yes, okay. But the woman buys the man's ring, the man's band. Man should buy. Yes, at least contribute most of the cost. Well, this is sure do. This new generation got it all messed up. Yeah, this new generation sucks. All messed up. They're just all just jacked completely up. Completely. Completely. Cheryl, do you believe that the woman should do the dishes and cook and clean and stuff? Wanda, do you believe that? Specific Wanda, especially because you're from the country. I believe men should buy everything always. Oh, okay. All right. Look at you. Mr. Buying a house and a car for a divorce celebration. I'm old school. Gotcha. Wanda, you do. So, Wanda, you believe in roles. Wanda, do you take out the trash? David said, yep. Wanda, you take out trash? Or are your things, I don't want to say duties, your tasks inside the house? But mine is the primary. For real, Wanda? Right, Mr. 50-50, man. I ain't doing no 50-50. I don't believe in that. Wanda, your husband? I sure do. I sure do take out the trash. You take out your trash, but your husband cooks. My first one took out the trash. I don't take out no trash. Know what I do now? I do now. But I don't mind. Um yeah, I don't mind. I prefer to be the one, and when I'm in a relationship, I prefer to be the one committed relationship to cook and clean and all of that. I mean, it's nice to have the help. It's because now you get done quicker, and we can both relax. Both of us take the trash out. Nice. Okay. But he does the cooking. Well, primary cooking. I can't wait to eat that cereal. Okay, let's take the trash out. My kids take out the trash, not white. Gotcha. Okay. What if they don't want to, Raka? So I believe we both should contribute to the house maintenance. I believe in the final roles since I don't have a car for children anymore. I don't have to care for children anymore. What do you mean? So like the house stuff, since you don't have to care for children anymore, you can do more house things. Is that what you mean? You have more time. because it's definitely tiring juggling children, the household, a job, and making sure your spouse is taken care of. I think that's a lot on a woman. I really do. I think it's a lot. It's very tiresome. So, Rocco, what happens when your children don't want to do it? I cannot believe I've been on here for 4 hours. Where y'all go? Like I'll cook and wash the dishes and put them up, take out the trash. I'm not gonna mow the lawn, but I'll wash walls. Okay, so Cheryl, what does he do? Because you just said I'll cook and wash the dishes and put them up and also take out the trash. I'm not going to mow the lawn, but I'll wash the walls. That joker said belt to the butt. I'm done. So Cheryl, what is he doing? What does he do? What does the husband do? David, I believe make a list and switch chores every week. I'm not making a list. I'm a grown woman. And he a grown man. We're not doing a list. That's not what we're doing. With that we are not doing. We're not doing that. I don't know. Um I um I think the way I have it set up in my mind, the dude really does get off really easy now that I'm thinking about it in my head. I don't mind doing. I just as long as if I'm tired, it's okay for me to be tired. Yeah. I don't want no what do you mean you tired and if I'm tired, I'm tired. Um, miss some words. He puts dishes up and takes out the trash. Make sure my car is good and I'll pack your lunch. Bingo! Right. I make the best French toast in the USA. How we start talking about French toast? What? David? David, what's wrong? Yes, I think they do have it easy. With me, I think so. If we're both working, I cook, I clean, I serve, um, I tend to him, I make sure I'm good. Yeah, he goes to work and he chills. He goes to work, he comes home. Um, yeah, he chills. We yeah. And if I need something, I probably can ask him. But I'm working. Hey, I'm retired. I got free money to do nothing. That's what's up. I'm retired too. I'm tired of doing nothing. It's boring. Wait, Rocker, why you say easy? Why you say that? With that emoji, with the wide eyes. So I don't work, but I do serve my community. Yeah, I'm trying to get into community stuff too. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm gonna get off here, but I'm waiting for Rocker to answer my question. Not free money. You earn that retirement. I agree. Raka, why did you put that response with that emoji? You jumped right over my question. And that's a good point, David. You did. You earned that money. You worked for that retirement, David. I help a food pantry every Thursday. That's what I'm trying to link up with. A food pantry here. I'm just trying to find the right connection. You said we got it easy. Yeah, what do you have to do? You go to work just like the woman. Um, we may ask for money to buy groceries and stuff, or for our hands and feet and stuff like that. Get our braids done. What else I gotta do? Check churches. I definitely will. I know there's a food pantry open tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go to ask like who's the head person because I would really like to do that. I really would. He ain't answered that question yet. Okay, so now that I see that you're not gonna answer the question, y'all, I'm gonna get off here. I've been on here for noise. What are you talking about? He don't know. Right, Cheryl. Right. He don't know. He don't have an answer. We work hard out in these streets dealing with crap at the jobs, but we never let the streets affect home. Right, but the woman is in this society, this economic world, the way the economy is set up now, the wife has to go to work too. So we're both working, and then she comes home, she cooks, she serves, she washes the dishes, she prepares for the next day. Look, here we go. Prepares for the next day. She may have to tend to you guys. Like, yeah, easy. What else y'all have to do? Y'all go to work. Go ahead. And I'm talking from a a defining role stance. A woman who believes in roles. Your husband is sleeping. Wow. Okay, that's what's up. He's tired. Okay. Yeah. And David talking about something right on rocker. What the Mister put a ring on her finger in her sleep? Put it in the cereal box. We come home in protect mode 24/7. Okay. That's a song about the okay, don't say the title. Okay. If we contribute financial, then we both can contribute. You know what? Somebody else said that. Somebody else said that, Cheryl. Um, if we both contribute financially, then we both can contribute manually to the home. Um, I agree to a certain extent, only because I strongly believe in roles. If we both, no, I definitely understand what you're saying. They were trying to copy off the diary of Columbo. Um, oh, if we don't contribute financially, we both can contribute manually to the home. Yeah, I just don't think my husband should wash dishes. I don't. And I would prefer, I mean, he can cook small things, make small things for himself, but I would prefer to cook. In time to yeah, I don't know. We both show has it right. Very well put. I don't know. I'm just so stuck in roles. So stuck. But I don't mind. It's just that sometimes I get tired. During courtship is when you have the confidence to define your. Yeah, but do people still court? That's the problem with society these days. Nobody courts. You just straight date and go on about your business, but during dating, you don't talk about nothing or anything. Yeah, I think that's when a lot of things should be discussed to see, like, do you really want to get into this? People barely speak. Yeah, because of the cell phones. Absolutely. Barely have a conversation. Don't know how the person's day was, nothing. But times when you are tired, I'll be there to cook or provide dinner for the family. I totally agree with that. I totally agree. Totally. Is it okay for a retired wife to be tired? Nah, ain't no going on these days, right? At all. Is it okay for a retired wife to be tired? Wanda says yes. If you take me on a date and are on your phone, I'm walking out. I ain't walking out. I'm taking your car keys and I'm leaving in your car. Yeah, I'm leaving in your car. And I'm leaving you there. So, Wanda, you think it's okay for a retired wife to get tired? My mom's retired. Gotcha. It's okay to be tired anytime. Okay. So what happens when you say you're tired and the response is tired from what? You've been home all day. Then what's the response? You've been home all day. What you tired for? Because you know that's gonna be a response. Oh, that's the answer. And this has been a really, really good conversation. It really has. I'm gonna have to think of some questions. I'm gonna have to think of some questions. I hope Texas gal is all right. I ain't seen her in a long time. Um, what's that got to do with a thing? Oh wow, David. My mom works 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every day. It's a long day. That's a long day. A long day. And I used to complain 8 to 3:30 or 8 to 4. I think I got off at 3:30. Right? Could have been home cooking and cleaning all day. I agree. I agree. I saw her in another stream this week. Oh, okay, cool. Good, because I haven't seen her in 50 million years. Wait, or did I block her? Wait, or did I block her? Because people be saying some crazy stuff. You gotta do what you gotta do. Block. All right, y'all, for real. I gotta get off here. It's 4 hours and 19 minutes that I've been on here. This has been an amazing, amazing stream. Thank you guys for stopping in. Sadatra, thank you for the super chats. Um, yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check tomorrow. The other person who gave me the super chat, I've never seen that person, but that was really nice of them. So I'm gonna get off. I'm hungry, and I'm going to go and eat some cereal before I go to bed. People who say being a housewife is a job is yeah, it's definitely a job. It was Crystal. I wanted to look for her page, but I can't. She told me her name, but she told me her name. Well, what it was before. So I'm gonna try to do a little research. My lips are dry. All right, guys. I'll talk to you guys on the next chat, and you guys have a great night. Get something. Well, look at Llama. Llama, I'm about to get off of here. Sorry, but Llama, I hope you've had an amazing day and or night, and or morning, whatever time you're um viewing. Right. She says she changed her name, and she told me what her real name is. So I'm gonna, hey Audrey, how are you? How are you doing? But I'm gonna do some research because I want to try to put a face with the name. But look, you guys take care and be well. And until the next chat, have a great night on purpose.